to do that before we got started. Y'all, we're gonna get into it. I want to look at some relationships today, political ones only, y'all, because we do political stuff for lives. If you want personal, hit the link. We could talk personal. Okay, we should be live. Okay, so hopefully the lighting is good enough. It's been a really, really, really rainy day today. And I don't know, I just feel the need to come on right now. So we're going to do that. As you know, I have a book that's really full of a lot of stuff right now. I think what I can do is, because I don't want so much shadow, because I have the light directly behind, but I kind of need you to stand in front of the light. So, because I kind of broke my light glasses. Hey, Kylie girl. What's up, ladybug? Oh my God, my teeth. I put on some lipstick and then I was like, why you did that? And you take your Adderall, you go, hey, I should. And then you just do it before you even finish. I should. All right, so it's done. I'm in lipstick. Hey, Becky. Okay, so I want to look at relationships today, including what's going on inside the cabinet. Y'all know I had wrote some things down to look at that. We have a lot of names, so I don't know how many of those I'm going to get to. Um, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Like, what am I getting to? Because there's so much packed on this page. Y'all can see that. So these are all. Okay, this is the stuff about the full moon. Tonight's about the full moon. Like it started at 4:45 a.m. Hey girl, thank you. But now I'm worried that I'm gonna get this stuff on my teeth. Okay, so the full moon started at 4:45 today, May 31st, and then um, and so if you haven't done any full moon exercises or practices, there's still time to do that. The energy goes into like tomorrow. And so this full moon, this blue moon, because it's the second one in the month, is about accelerating endings. Okay. So it's about peeling back the layers on where you're settling. It's about getting emotional clarity to walk away from those things that you've been settling on. It's about encouraging adventure and taking risks, the kind of risks that won't make you regret it. Um, it's about surrendering outdated habits, and it's about bold, fresh new beginnings. So go back to the full moon reading if you haven't read. Hey, Jen. If you haven't read the full moon reading, I do suggest you do read that one. It was powerful. It was so powerful. I was watching Erica today, or I don't know. Y'all know time and days just blur. I was watching Erica, and she did a really interesting reading of where, and I don't know why she felt like doing it, but she did. And she did an interesting reading of where, she did a zodiac reading basically. And, Lenormand has a very simple spread that she likes to do, the 5-card spread. And so she did that. And I was like, you know what? That might be cool to do with our shadow work cards. Because I think it'd be really good to do with the shadow work cards. Hey Tabby, hey Dawn, hey Susie, what's up? Y'all, we're in the allegedly shirt today, okay? And we'll be in it tomorrow too, because I only put it on for this video. So we will definitely be wearing it tomorrow. Don't judge me. I love this shirt. I need to get it in other colors. Okay, so as I said, we have some relationships I want to look at. We're going to do our bell and breath work first. And, gotta chill. So I got to make sure I do that. And then we're going to get into relationships. So what relationships have I written down to look at? I want to actually look at Peter and Shady's relationship status because I don't think it is the way that people are saying. They're like Shady's all alone because Peter left. And y'all know, I don't think it's that way. I think Shady has been pushing back. And that's why Peter left, because Peter has lost his wedge, Okay. So I want to look at that. I want to look at Bozo and and Starboy. Bozo's and Starboy, because they're both launching compensating rockets, right? And Bozo's rocket broke. And I was just listening to, was it Karina? I think it was Karina. And she talked about how after Bozo's rocket broke, Starboy immediately said, rockets are hard. I don't go on Shitter, so I didn't look it up. I probably could, because I'm in front of the computer today in case I need it. And so I want to see what that relationship is about, And then I was thinking about the Israelisons, the ones who are buying up our media, and his son. I don't know what relationship I want to look at with regarding them, or if it's between them. That's interesting, because I just wrote the Israelison and son, because they bought media for Israelison. I'm saying it how I say it, okay? Because they're crawling all of our transcripts. So every time I think of what they're doing, I'm just like, how the did I end up in a movie, a thriller at that? Okay. So then I was thinking of also doing the relationship between, what was the other relationship? I wrote it on the side. Oh, the Supreme Six. Okay, we never did the Supreme Six. So I did want the relationship of the Supreme Six. I know we look at Hottie Toddy, Mr. Peeled Tomatoes, uh, who just got thrown under the bus by our girl Pamela Joe. And I told you, I don't think he's gonna be there long. And Libby, I just watched hers. I think she mentioned she doesn't see him there long either. I think it was her who mentioned that. I do watch other readers, y'all, just because I don't like to read the news. So I crash a lot with the news. And then if they say anything interesting, then I go look it up. And then we have the whole cabinet. So we'll see how far we get with the cabinet. But I want to start with these other relationships first. Oh, we got to look at Cash App. He's flying under the radar right now. So we need to go look at Cash App. Also, I wanted to look at the relationship of FIFA with the U.S. Will they, won't they? Will they, won't they? What's really interesting, and I've been smiling as I've watched some of these other readers. I don't know who I watched. Let me go to my history. Let me go in my history really quickly so I can tell you who, because a few of them are confirming what we have read this week. This past week. Okay, so in history, Karina, Libby. Oh, and what's the one? Way of Positive Change. I can't think of her. Lori. Lori said something too that I was like, yep, we read that. Okay. So far, all of them are picking up something happening around his birthday time. Now, y'all already know how I feel. Orange is gone. The orangutan has left the cage. And so they're propping up a monkey in a suit. We'll put it that way. So Yeah. Okay. You caught it too, Carly. All right. Awesome. So yeah, I just watched Libby's like last night. I mean, not Libby's, Rosie's last night when I was going to bed. And it was like, oh, you're getting it. You're getting it. But they also like fill in some things, right? And they're all surprised. They're all like, I think this is the month, y'all. You know, and a lot of people are getting big July things, but I think the big July things are because, oh, that's a bad visual. Trigger warning about what I'm about to say. Because I just felt the heightened desperation, and the only visual I got is trying to enter without lubrication. I'll say it that way. Force entry without lubrication. So, if we are correct about our reading, I think we're about to get physical, and not in the way they want. All right, so this is going to be interesting. This full moon is, it feels like it's saying, if we're going to talk about peel back on where you've been settling, that's exactly what's been happening for the year and a half. It's been settling for a 5-hour parade every quarter, settling for sending automatic emails and phone calls, not actually doing anything of action proactively, but some people, luckily, they get activated when they get activated. Everybody has a different role. Can we talk about that? Everybody does have a different role. So everybody's role is not front and center. I think we talked about this before, and I can't go look for the image now, but there are all kinds of people on the roll in this thing that we're doing, right? So don't think, oh, I have physical problems, I can't go out, but feel guilty about it. That's not your role. Your role is something different. Your role could be to continue sharing this information because these algorithms are not for the people. We'll put it that way. They're not for the people. And a lot of people I've noticed, they're waking up to things that have been out there for months. And I'm like, why are people just not getting to this? And I have to keep remembering how powerful the algorithm, the alligators, I'll just say alligators, how powerful the alligators are in the moat, right? So now they're starting to get through a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Okay. But this full moon is saying enough, enough. You have been settling for your comfort, and now it's time to get physical. Um, yeah, Jen, I think you were on our June reading, right? You were, because I think I remember you being on our June reading. We definitely got to the pitchfork time, torches and pitchforks. And what's really interesting is when Libby read on the felon down or whatever, that cover up, or maybe it was the $10 billion bill, $10 billion lawsuit. She kept getting the Ace of Wands, Ace of Wands. I was like, yeah, we did too. And that's a fire stick. So let's get physical, physical. I want to get physical. All right. So I'm going to back up a little bit because I don't like the fact that you all up in my face. But no, I don't like the fact that you can't see my table. So I said I need wheels on this thing. Okay. Let's see. Don't cut off my computer. There we go. We get a little bit better. A little bit better. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? Okay, we're gonna breathe first. Yeah. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know. I don't know if I should read on Tom Steyer. I don't know. I don't know if I should read on Roger Stone. I have those two things written, but they feel vacant. Another thing that I noticed too, because I notice I read within a container. Um, Honestly, I read within a container of what I care about. And it's not to say I don't care about the rest of the world, but having been somebody who's been in survival mode for the last 3 years, I care about my sphere that's going to affect my children. So while that's everything really does affect everything, I'm trying to watch the people, the carnivores who are nearest to me. But I also noticed, like, again, everybody has their role. So it's like, even though I want to like branch out into other things, it's not my place. It's not my role. It's not my wheelhouse. Um, so I keep mine kind of tight, even though, because I'm like, we already read on that, but I'm like, I feel something just changed. So it's like I keep going there too. Okay, Sean. All right. So you feeling me, girl? It's like I gotta keep it tight. And I will say, as a Black woman in America who has had all her disillusionment stripped within the last 2 decades, but even more so since this guy walked on the scene. Um, or actually, let's just go back to Trayvon Martin, Sandra Bland, George Floyd. Like, from 2012 forward, and even Sandy Hook, from 2012 forward, I have been stripped of all love and pride for this country. It's just what it is. Um, Especially as I've learned the truth of this country. Um, but I'm going to fight for it to be something that it should have been in the first place. you know, we said these words: all men are created equal, all humans are created equal. Like, we're going to fight for it in the first place. If you want to bring religion into it, then we're all made in God's image. There is no white male heterosexual in the closet image of God. So I'm going to fight for the dream to become reality. That's what I'm here to do. And if that means that I make other people uncomfortable talking about my experience as a person who has melanin, so be it. You're not who I'm talking to, because you're not ready for the new world anyway. Okay. You're probably complacent. And full moon stripping. I'm tired of settling for being sensitive to people talking about my experience. No. Okay. So if you're like, oh my God, you always bring up color. I bring up color because it's my experience. Okay. That's what it is. I love my white friends. The ones that I've lost, I don't miss. And I've been losing them. I've been shedding them since Trayvon, since, oh, Blue Lives Matter. And they're all returning in some way, shape, or form with their tails tucked between their legs, because now they realize, oh, maybe I should have fought. Well, too late. I don't forgive. I'm not God. Listen, there's one person I forgave, and that's my honey, because I had a hand in that. But anything else, no, 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 no. I don't forgive you. I'm not God. Mm-mm. If I make you feel a certain kind of way, I'll own some of that. But if you feel a certain kind of way, like they say, hit dogs holler. They just do. I love. I've never seen color. Like, honest to God, the thing that white people always say. But it was the truth for me, because I grew up in a multiracial neighborhood. My neighbors were blonde firefighters and dark-haired trailer trash, to quote, like what you would have called that. But we were in a fairly suburban neighborhood. I had people across the street who were Honduran, some down the street who were Nicaraguan, some down the street who were from Trinidad, and the Virgin Islands. So like I grew up with diversity. Um, I went to a school for gifted kids. It was so diverse there. There were Black boys there, which now as an adult, I'm shocked about, because Black neurodiverse kids were often treated as if they were learning disabled. Uh, it's just crazy. So I had a very multi-ethnic lifestyle growing up. And I'm learning that white people, by design and on purpose, did not. um, and one of my biggest things about that was during the Michael Brown protest. I was in a multi-level marketing company called Jamberry. I did grow nails there. That's why I love the company. It helped me stop biting. And it was the only thing that ever worked. So I had beautiful nails. I was so proud of them. But we had this experience. Mike Brown happened. The protest happened. Black Lives Matter happened. And these white women who were teammates and what have you started creating, because we could do art design for nails, nail wraps to sell, started creating Blue Lives Matter. And it's like, yeah, we know. Because some of our people are blue, like black people can be cops too and have been cops too. So that whole Blue Lives Matter, I'm like, okay, so what you trying to say? Like, yes, they do. All lives matter. We know that. Duh. But y'all act like we don't. So Black Lives Matter. And it was so limiting how the marketing of their phrase should have been, yes, we're all on the same side. But the marketing of their phrase was exclusionary. All lives matter except yours. All lives matter except you. That's what it read. Because when we said Black Lives Matter, it was two. TOO also. See me. See our children as children. Like Trayvon Martin was 17 years old and they kept calling him a young man. This guy was followed by a white guy in a van through the dark, slow creeping. And then they actually said that he was a villain because he used the sidewalk to protect himself. And I cried so hard. Damn it. Towel's over there. I cried so hard because my son was his age. And it's like, you can't see my son, as a little boy? Oh my God. And my boy attended a school that was in a neighborhood of $1 million homes. He had friends of all colors. He was on the football team. And it's like, what if he walks to somebody's house, you know, have fun with friends, and then walks back and they're like, what are you doing in this neighborhood? Like, could my son be Trayvon? Oh my God. It was horrendous. It was horrendous watching these white people. And then like some of my friends who were officers or former military or their brother was police officers, they unfriended me. I wasn't saying anything, like really. And it was like, damn. So you don't see me. You don't understand. Uh, it was a bad time, but it was disillusioning. Like I wrote a poem while I was in Spain where I experienced like one of the first most blatant things that were racist in my life. I experienced in Spain, in Santander, Spain, where I was there for a study abroad when I was 21 years old. And I have never experienced racism to that degree ever, ever, ever in my life. The most I've ever experienced, because I grew up in diversity, so I didn't grow up with this. But the most I ever experienced was when I was 12 and went to Washington, D.C. This woman pulled her purse near her as I walked by. I wasn't paying attention. But I guess I was paying attention enough to notice what she did, but nothing about that said, hey, she did that because of you. Nothing about that said that. But it stuck with me and it stayed with me. And then when we walked, she was right here. I think we had just seen Arlington and we were walking between, there's a sidewalk and off, kind of like a valley-ish thing. Because up the sidewalk or park or whatever, where's the trees going all the way up, you know, like they built a sidewalk through it or something like that. And so she was at a little park bench there. I saw her do the move, didn't think anything of it. And as we're walking, I look up and there's this long black snake coming down this valley thing. Freaked me the hell out. But it's those two incidences of being there in Washington, D.C., those two things correlate. They go together. And so I never forgot either one of them. And as I got older, I was like, oh my God, I experienced prejudice. I'll say prejudice. I won't say racism, but I experienced prejudice and I didn't realize it. I was 12. 19, somebody locked their door as we walked by. But I'm like, those are things that I would do if a whole bunch of strangers went walking by. I didn't think color. And so because I had undiagnosed autism, so I didn't know that it was autistic. But it's like I keep playing things. And so I'll be like later, like, wait, they locked their door because we're black. Because I was with 3 people. I was like, oh my God. But it wasn't life altering. It was like, you don't know who I am. Like, I wouldn't rob you. Matter of fact, I'd be more scared of you because you might grab me and throw me in the car. Like, it is so funny how white people in America villainize black people, but we have every proven reason to be scared of y'all. Proven, historically proven. Daily lives, proven. We have every reason to be scared of y'all. Y'all have nothing but fiction for the most part to be scared of us. And it's like, but you're so scared of us that you tell your children, if you're ever lost, go find the black woman. Okay. Anywho, and so it hasn't been fair, right? It just hasn't been fair how this society has been. So I don't give a shit if it burns down, except as long as my children don't get hurt, except as long as we don't end up in concentration camps, except as long as people don't think. This is where I'm going to say we're not like our ancestors, because our ancestors came here with no language, of being able to communicate and understand what these white people wanted. They didn't speak English. Okay. And they came with all these multiple tribes whose languages they didn't speak. So they had fear, alienation, isolation, uncertainty. They just got off a damn boat where they were packed like sardines, laying next to dead bodies or laying in feces. They just came from an island that the boats stop at first so they can break the people who weren't broken yet, especially the men. And honestly, I do feel like at times that these colonizers gave homosexuality to the black race. They introduced us to it because no. Um, at that level, like gave us that. That's just me. That's what I think. But it's like, it's not saying sexuality is evil. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the brutality of it they introduced to us, right? And they continue to introduce into prisons and stuff. Um, and then that boat comes to America because they have to break the spirit of these men in front of their families, in front of other women, in front, like they have to emasculate them, which they now do with media. So that's our ancestors, right? And our ancestors still survive. Like I have a friend, she wrote this amazing series of books that I promote every chance I get. And not because she's my friend. Like, I don't typically like to read other people's writing because they usually are bad. And then they're looking at you like, okay, how was it? And I'm like, I don't want to hurt your feelings. And so like I had my friend's book for like a year, like, yeah. I'll get to it. And then one day, I guess I was just bored or something. And I cracked that book open and she hooked me from line 1. And it was amazing. And so I talked to her, and the series was called Warrior Slave. And I'm like, hey, so have you thought about dropping the slave out of your series title? Because I never would have picked this up simply because you use the word slave. Because our schools indoctrinate us with the word slave. They act like our beginning was the word slave instead of their beginning was on the African continent. So like we have no history, according to them. And so I was like, have you thought about that? And she said, no, and I will not. Because she says, the fact that you and I are even having this conversation 400 years after the first one arrived speaks to the strength of our ancestors. And so when I say slave, I say it with pride because slaves are supposed to be broken and ours were not. And I was like, damn. whew, changed my mind and my appreciation for what our ancestors went through. So when I say I'm not my ancestor, I don't mean, oh, they won't do nothing. No, no, no. There were lots of rebellions. They just don't talk about them, and they squashed them by cannibalism and just horrific, egregious, sinful things that y'all think Epstein even touches, and it doesn't. Everything was a practice on a black body. But that said, oh my gosh, making me cry. But we're gonna get back to this because this full moon is talking about not settling anymore. Okay, and so it's really cool. So I grew up, like I said, I grew up in a diverse neighborhood, went to pretty diverse schools, even my honors programs. And by diverse, I would say like it looked like the diagram of America, even though I think that's a bullshit diagram too. But let's just say if Black people were 8 or 13% of the population, like my classes look like that. And then I'm a person who's not like ignorant Black people. I don't think everybody who's not Black is white. Like I have Spanish friends, you know. So there's like the European, and not even totally European. There's the Western European, Eastern European. Like I'm able to hold multiple thoughts. Oh my God. Ooh, girl. I was so mad to learn about bucking. I wish I never knew about it. But I learned about it when Get Out came out, the movie Get Out. And they were talking about the necessity of the buck in that movie and what it represented. And I wanted to vomit after I read the history of what bucking is. And then where the word, the actual phrase MFer comes from. And I'm like, how do you treat people like this? How do you look at another man who has everything you have except for skin color and treat them worse than dogs? It's weird. Um, but anyway, so her books, in case you're wondering, I want to talk about those real quick before I go on. Her books, like I said, if you look up Warrior Slave under books, say on Amazon, because she only posts there right now, um, you'll see a series of books by an author called Latasha. Oops, sorry, wasn't supposed to say her real name. L.L. Farmer. Okay. L.L. Farmer, literally an L and an L, the letter Farmer. Her books are amazing. She does have some punctuation issues. She's sensitive about that, so we actually stopped talking because of it. But anyway, um, and there's currently 6 books in the series. She's been too stressed out by current life right now to finish her 7th because she's closing out that series. Or did she get around to her 7th? Nope, still 6. Um, it's really good. She hooked me from first line, and no, it's not necessarily a slave book. It's about demon hunters, so it's paranormal. It's rooted in American history, um, and it's just very beautiful. I loved it, and hopefully one day I'll be able to watch it on TV because it's that damn good. It's better than Game of Thrones. It's like Game of Thrones meets Black Panther. It's amazing, and it's a female lead character. And through the arc, she grows in her own powers, her supernatural being powers, and oh God. But every bit of history in these books is actual history because she's a history buff. She was an English teacher for me. Not for me, with me. We taught English at the same school for a little bit, for 1 year, and then it's been a pretty long friendship since then. It's almost 10 years now. Really good books. Okay, so the point of that was, if I offend you by talking about race and color, if I make you uncomfortable by talking about race and color, I want you to understand I'm talking about humanity, first of all. It's not even race and color, it's humanity and inhumanity. And if you're uncomfortable, there are plenty of other readers reading on politics. All right, y'all. There amazing. And oh gosh, like seriously, they're amazing. Like I try not to be a fan and say, "Hey, girl, what's the seventh book?" Because it's been a few years. Like this, because I've talked to her and she's like, "This man getting reelected has thrown her mind, and she's just in a panic." And she's like people just don't understand what we're actually living with here. We have realities, people whose lives are always policy that changes every 4 years. The stress is ridiculous. Like I lost my hair again. So some of my braids are not in here because my hair is too short. My hair broke off. And then last night I was getting the stress hives that I used to get as a teacher. They were coming back and I was like, okay, I'm just going to take the day off. And I watched Hitch. Hitch is one of my favorite movies. Um, Hitch. And then Netflix has my three top favorite movies, which are Hitch and Pretty Woman and oh my God, what's my other one? Oh, The Proposal. I love those movies. Okay, so I watched them. I watched Hitch and was laughing, and I just love it. It's great. So, why did I say that? Because we have some interesting. Okay, yeah, because we're at a crossroads. I'll show you what the cards are in a second. Um, but we're at a crossroads, and this is why I know Erica was faking all that time. Because god dang, man, I'm talking and they still coming. And then I still got to blow my nose, and I can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, those are my three favorite movies. I mean, I love Grease, but Grease has been demoted ever since those three movies came out. And Blue Lagoon. I actually really like Blue Lagoon as well. It's one of my first movies that I liked. And it was so interesting because when I watched Hunger Games and they had the berries at the end, I was like, y'all took that from Blue Lagoon. Oh, man. Oh my God. I'm like, you took that from Blue Lagoon, child. Or the berries at the end about to, take the sleep of the soul. Oh my goodness. Am I good? Let's move to a towel. Okay. Nemesis. I'm not a thriller, horror, suspense person. I'm just like my stomach hurts. Like I just can't. Um, I'm a romance, comics, and cartoon. I have to do escapism. Hold on. I'm sorry. It's like, okay, you don't want to blow your nose? All right, I'll go down your throat. Ugh. I get sick from that. Okay. I'm sorry, Jen. um, yeah. So to end that, when I say I'm not my ancestors, it's not because I don't respect them or don't admire them. It's because I speak English. I have access to technology too. And even if you cut that, uh, I know enough to not let you be on top of me. And I'm a survivor. We both we're both leaving. Like, I don't care. It is funny because that actually crossed my mind too. If somebody had a gun to my head, I'd be like, all right, go ahead, pull the trigger. I'll be back. I'll make your life a living hell. I promise you, I'm not going into the light. I'm going to stay right with you by your side. Go ahead, pull the trigger. I promise you, I'll be right here with you, baby. I don't know why. It just popped in my head last night. So I was like, all right, if we get that far, because I told y'all about the nightmare that I had. Not even a nightmare. It wasn't a nightmare. It was a premonition dream. So of what's to come if we don't do what we got to do, and by we I mean America. Um, if we don't rout out the evil, right? If we don't get rid of it, Black people are next. I mean, we've always been the point, but we are next, where they will be literally doing Lebanon and Gaza to our cities, which is why they have bunkers, which is why they are creating these drones, which is why, like it's literally and then it's going to go up the chain. After they get us, it'll be anybody fighting for us or anybody slightly different. And after that, like it's going to keep going up the chain. That's why stop waiting for it to happen to other people because it's definitely happening to you next. So what's interesting is this is like seriously where we are, is we are in the fight of our lives as these millionaires and billionaires are pulling the strings. They're the ones at the controller. Here's what I love about this though. He lost his freaking mind because the people whose strings he's been pulling, they're not even paying him any mind or playing the game the way he wants it to be played. So I think we're going to launch right into Peter and Shady's relationship first, because the puppet master has lost control, right? And we have that weaponization, right? The weaponization of communication of the alligators that all of these platforms have. So there's that, right? However, we have somebody who is feeling a little woman scorned. And I don't think it's just her, as in Pamela Joe. I think these are women who have accelerated into these companies, who've gone up into these ranks of these companies and who are being displaced, or who are getting the spidey sense of them being next. So this right here, this is female energy. And I know we're like the feminine. Well, honey, nature's females aren't docile. Let's just put it that way. So, and then we have the people who have been torn. But I will also say this is very specifically Black people. We have been torn because we don't want to fight for a country that will never fight for us in the first place. And we've seen this over and 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 over again, repeatedly, all the way back to the Confederacy, right? So nobody fought for us in the Confederacy, the Union, the Revolution, whatever the thing's called, Civil War. There we go. Nobody was fighting for us at all. So over and over and over again. And so it's like, yes, we're at rest, but rest feels like it's over, and we're torn because y'all ain't did shit in a year and a half. Like, you did, but you didn't. Let's put it that way. You haven't done shit in a year and a half. You played with this, and now it's like, oh my God, it's like, what do you mean, oh my God? Like, what do we do? You better ask your ancestor. Wake up. That's what you do. Like, and I don't mean be woke and all that stupid marketing. I'm talking about let the pharaoh come back up, because that same one that makes you get on the phone and be Peppermint Patty is the same one who should be having you like getting in these people's faces. Like, I'll never forget that lady being in that hall, one of the first ladies to stand up, being in that hall, town hall, what was it, April, May? And they yanked her out of her seat. Everybody just watched. Everybody watched. It was a white woman. It was like North Dakota, Wisconsin. It was over there. And everybody just watched. They just recorded and went, no, you stop that. This woman was dragged, and then she hit, and they didn't care how they dragged her. They let her hit seats and stuff, and it was like, and it's just, stop, shame on you. What? There was 3 men in a room full of people. Shame on you. 3 men in a room full of people. Perfect metaphor for America. You stop that. And if they don't, and when they don't, not even if. So, this full moon is a shedding of that. No more complacency, you guys. No more complacency. Enough's enough. And like I said, Black people, it's coming. This summer is going to be interesting. And what white people are going to have to do is stop seeing races as a reflection of yourself and giving them the benefit of the doubt. The science has come out. They are addicts to their racism. It lights up the same brain. There is no talking them out of it. This is something they have to come through themselves. And that means they need to have punishment to have rehabilitation. And the most mature thing you can do is give them that. Be the adult in the room. So that's where this comes. And I know we got to do Bell Rock real quick, but we're about to get into that. That's the Queen of Cups. She is emotionally stable. This isn't, oh, you look like me, you can't be wrong. It's no, 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 you're actually wrong and you're nothing like me. We share nothing in common but a pigment. But your character sucks ass. You've got to become the adults in the room. But what's really interesting is your opportunity is here. Your opportunity to become the adult in the room is here. And as they say, short-term pain for long-term gain. Flip the words on them. Make them feel it. We should not be the only people losing. If we go down, the captain and all the crew gonna go down too. No lifeboats for y'all. If this is the Titanic, no survivors. We're all going down together. Okay? And if our lives have to come back and do this again, fine. But this time, we'll make it end quicker. Okay? Like, we have to end it now, but I'm going to tell you the now is here. This is now. This is now. Because what's really interesting, and this is a white woman. Oh, the chills I just got. White women. I learned that y'all are the linchpin to everything. You're tied to color. You're tied to gender. The choice is now. Do you want to be wearing full red or do you want to wear red lipstick? The choice is now. Do you want to be in a Margaret Atwood book or do you want to be in, The Girl on Fire? The choice is now. So, which one do you want to do? And I hope you choose wisely and release yourself from the manipulative devils that have been playing you for a fool. Okay, so it is the age of women. And there needs to be sisterhood. The men don't know how to do this. There needs to be sisterhood. So it has to be beyond color. And just like what Ashley's doing, y'all have to be the one to reach out and do the work and repeatedly do the work. And every time somebody calls you out for it, you don't pull a MTG, you stay in Ashley's lane. You keep going, I know, I accept that, and I'm working on it. You don't go to MTG lane like, what? Everybody was wrong. No, we don't do that. Because Black people are showing up under Ashley's comments and encouraging her. And she's appreciating that. Because we don't trust y'all. Just on principle anymore. After what happened to Jasmine, especially. That was the what's the word? Because I could feel us like, all right, we're about to go, especially if Jasmine was chosen. And it's not so much Black woman, white man. That wasn't it. Not really. On some level, for some people, of course. But it was like, you literally took. Now, mind you, we already read. he's in his element, right? This is his moment. This is his purpose. This is what he came for. We know that. We read that. But the vocalized reasons of choice was like, okay, fine, y'all got it. Fool me. You know, it was like you never argued on policy. You only argued on color and character and tone of voice. Like, we're good for a good debate. But when we realize we're fighting with people without any equipment, all right, argue with your mama. That's the saying we say. Argue with your mama. You know? Or the other saying we say, you like it, I love it. Argue with your mama. Because the thing is, y'all got to start listening to us. We have intuition on lock about this particular country. We know what we're talking about, but y'all keep us in the dark. All right, so because we were raised on y'all stuff too. Like the 80s was all white. Yeah, we're resting. Okay, we're still at rest for a little bit. But we're resting with our eyes on the room. Okay, because priority is safety. Okay. Um, but yeah. Like I could listen, Aerosmith was my jam. Um Porky's, I was watching that movie when I shouldn't have been. I was little. You know, like we can name more white things than many white people can name black things. We've never gone to a movie and said, or never not gone to a movie and say, I can't identify with that. Meanwhile, I know people who are Marvel lovers but didn't go to Black Panther because they said they couldn't identify with that. How the hell you get to identify with Tony Stark? You are no Tony Stark, my dear. You are no billionaire. You're no intelligent person. And you're no superhero. But you can identify with him? Okay. Okay. So, you got to do the work. And shit's just way too out of balance. But I like this here. I see us surviving the tower as the world comes to an end. And this treason is revealed. And the fighting people fight. And the MAGA people riot. And the epi class goes down. As names and secrets get revealed, some will jump ship. But some will find themselves broke while they're jumping ship. Because I feel accounts getting frozen. Ooh. Even crypto, y'all. Because we went from a page to a queen. And the protection of that lover being broken. And thinking you got away with it. No longer working as you get stuck. Oh, because you got played. The grown-ups will be back in charge. The grown-ups will be back in charge. Let's get it. Oh my God, let's go. The grown-ups will be back in charge. I see people losing their status or even their, I won't say minds, but minds spell L-I-F-E because I see a Six of Swords here. So there's some people who are not going to be able to take the imprisonment and instead will take the way out because they are so stubborn. That's okay. That's okay. The adults are in the room. The adults are in the room. Take your medicine like a good little boy and girl. Interesting. And I really do think June is the way it starts. June is where it starts. Because Six of Wands is a celebration card, yes. But this particular deck, which I didn't mean to grab, but this particular deck has that being Pride Month. Interesting. June is where it starts. And it's a Wands card too, so burn it down. Okay, let me get all this water off my eyes. Oh, there. Okay. So let's go back to what y'all were saying before we do our breath work. There we go. Because I need a deep breath now. Hold on. Okay. So, oh man, that's funny. Did you snatch purses? Okay, George Floyd was huge for me with my white friends, and I got it. Yeah, yeah. I had a lot of friends who I was like, okay, I know who you are. Thank you. Um, exactly. I'm still wondering when America was great because we never actually lived up to the dream. So, your son's the same age also? Yeah, mine's about to turn 30, y'all. 30. Trayvon would have been 30. Okay. I remember I ran on FB Live and told my white friend, you know me, you know my son. He had stayed at your house. Yep. It was horrible. But just like while that part was horrible, the trial, and I didn't even really watch it, but I had caught that part about he had a weapon, the sidewalk. How to if he was able to slam that man's head into the sidewalk, that's because that man got close enough, right? After following him. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just lost it. Meanwhile, Casey Anthony got off, right? Okay. Um you, you snatch your purse when you see other people. Yeah. People don't like to feel the same flame, you know? But just to let y'all know what happened to me in Spain. And I was with the blondest of blonde persons because my friend, she was from Austria. We went together. Um, Beautiful white girl, blonde hair, blue eyes, thin, you know. So she never noticed anything. And like I said, I was only 21, so this was like my first real experience. And the very, very, very first day that we went to Santander, we were fine in Madrid. Madrid was like any regular city. Um, their purse snatchers were amazingly good, and we almost got pickpocketed by two little kids. Oh my goodness. Um, and I did get pickpocketed by some guy. I had my pouch right here. I had just took it out of my shirt to pay for an internet cafe, and he moved real fast, but I did too. And I slammed back, and I stood up, and I was like, "Give me my money!" Like, when you're mad, you can't speak another language because emotions cut off logic. And he was like, "What?" Blah, blah, blah. I was like, "Give me my money." And he was like, "What?" And luckily, he was inside the aisle. So when I slammed my chair back and stood up, he was essentially blocked. If he had pushed me, he probably would have got away from me because he would have moved faster. But I wasn't moving. And it was all the money I had. It was all the money I had. So there's that stakes too. And I was like, "Give me my money." And after like going back and forth maybe like 3-4 times, he finally like just shoved it at me and then went away. And I was like, I don't give a shit. Like, I got my money. So that was Madrid. Madrid was metropolitan city. Santander was another thing. Santander is close to France. So it was the top of Spain. It's where King Charles used to vacation. And the fact that I learned after we walked the beach, my friend and I, because our residence, I went, like I said, study abroad. So our residence hall was right by the water. So it takes us like 5 or 10 minutes to walk down the beach. I think it takes 10 minutes. The sun was crazy hot. Like the kind of sun we have right now, we had in Spain to the point where when I came back, I had glasses on my face, like suntan. Like I wore glasses with just a tan for like months. Like it never, like they were permanently there. I mean, months. Um, and So it was a long walk back from the beach, which was really awesome. Like it would have been such a great time without this happening. And we're waiting by the bus because we're like, we'll just take the bus back, right? It'll take us like 2 minutes. We'll catch the bus. And we're waiting by the bus, and this little girl, she's like freaking out, and she's staring at me, and she's terrified. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, maybe she doesn't like strangers. And she's like terrified, and I'm like, oh, this isn't scared, this is terrified. And so she like gets behind her mom, and she's just staring at me. And I have this moment, like I call it a movie moment, where I look up and I look at the entire beach. And I'm talking about hundreds of people on the beach because it was siesta time. And they were serious about their siesta. We need that in America. 2 o'clock shut down. Everybody go take a nap. I need that. But anyway, I scanned the entire beach as far as my eyes could see. There wasn't a single black person on that beach. Not one. And I'm straining and I'm looking as far as I can see. Not a single black person on that beach. And I'm like, okay. You know, it's like a horror movie where like all of a sudden you're like realizing stuff. I'm like, okay. And then I get on the bus and every single person scooted towards the inside of the bus, blocking me from sitting next to them. And I went, okay, that's where we are. And then as we were walking up into the residence hall, these little boys started shooting at me with water guns. Their grandmother's nearby and nobody's telling them anything. And they're calling me mono and all this kind of stuff, you know, monkey and stuff and negra and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay. And so I was there for 6 weeks. For 3 of those, I never left my residence hall but for class until I met 2 other dark-skinned girls. One was Aztec descendant and one was Trinidadian. And the 3 of us all had our separate experiences. Somehow we got together, we talked about it, and then we hung out and we said, we're never coming to this freaking country again. Let's make the best of it. And for the next 3 weeks, it was a blast. I went to the lighthouse. One of them girls ate frog legs. Ugh. Like, it was crackling. Oh my God. Ugh. And it was just a really good time. We went to a club and turned around and left that club with red eyes because there was so much smoking going on in that club. And it turned out to be like a Jamaican club. So I don't even know how far we walked, but those last 3 weeks were an incredible memory. But those first 3 had me calling my grandmother, feeling alone, and telling my grandmother, I understand. Meanwhile, my white friend that I went there with did not. And we actually stopped being friends like that first week. And she even moved out of the room and everything. So it was real interesting. Really interesting. But I got to experience what real racism was. And I wrote a poem. This is how we got here. I wrote this poem called Not in My House, talking about how glad I was that America was not like that. Ooh, just ignorant. Ignorant. So when I say 2012 on, strip me of my love and pride of this country, I mean that with everything I have. I used to love this country. Whoo, child. But yeah, there's a science that says racism is an addiction, and I can believe it because some people, it literally is their thing. But they should not get disability for it. Like that works. Peace money will be frozen with JP Morgan after the government will freeze that. You know, I'm really interested in that, actually. Let me write that on our calendar, probably for tomorrow, about seeing whether or not, what did I do with the calendar? Seeing whether or not, like, what's going to happen to their money. Because one of the things that bother me about Peter making his run for it, where is my calendar? Oh, okay. One of the things that bothers me about Peter making a run for it is the fact that he'll still be rich. Oh, wow. Listen, Spain is good at that. Oh, my. Italy. Oh, my God. Italy. This lady who was pretending to be pregnant. Luckily, she was asleep. But she had the little pillow, 4-square pillow. And I'm like, I ain't never seen a pregnant body look like that. And then one time when I was leading a trip to Europe, we had just got off we flew into Charles de Gaulle or whatever it's called, in Paris because we were going to London. But we flew into Charles and then we're going to take the tunnel to London, so, you know, the tunnel that goes under the water. And as we're standing there, and it's a group of us, it's like 8 of us, and we're standing there and having already had my experiences, I'm like, keep your bags tight, keep them close to you, whatever. I'm talking about, we all had our bags with us. And it was gypsies, or Romani people. And one of my students got his bag stolen first day we got there. We were on a 17-day trip. Luckily, it wasn't my broke student, who's who was having an experience that I had in Spain, the same kind of experience of having a parent who's like, I'll send you money, I'll send you money. It's like, I had money, you took my money. I had money for this. And so he was having one of those moments. So luckily it was my more affluent student who got pickpocketed because, not pickpocketed, had his bag stolen immediately. And I'm like, how? We're standing here. Like, that's how good. Like, we were standing in a circle. I'm like, we're standing here with our bags. How'd they get you? And we didn't even see it. Nobody saw it. We're all like literally in a circle. So we should have been able to see something. Honestly, I don't know. And and he later told me that he still ended up having the best time of his life because his entire wardrobe came from Europe. And so when he went to college a couple of years later, people were like, "Oh my God, where'd you get those pants?" And he's like, "Italy." So it's really good. It's good he had that kind of thing because I would have been screwed. I would have been so screwed. Um, yeah, but it ended up being a fun trip. Okay, we gotta breathe. I keep forgetting that. Because I see a celebration here, but I think it's the story I'm talking about because he ended up having such a great trip and he's so young and whatever. I think so because he ended up making it out like a boss. It took a while for money to get to him. The thieves took his stuff, but they didn't take his spirit because he ended up still having fun and learned a good lesson. Learned a good lesson. Keep your eyes on your shit. Oh man. All right, let's breathe because I want to get into this. Oh my gosh, that means I have to clear my nose. I want to get into this. Nine of Cups. Mr. Loverman. Shut up. All right. Because I want to know about. Okay. So I'll put that as another relationship. Bank relationship. Bank. Crypto relationship. Okay. Woo. All right. Let me blow my nose so I can breathe with y'all. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go blow my nose and make sure those kids are asleep. 1 second. Sorry. Thank you, girl. Thank y'all. I forgot I have you on mute. Okay. So what I was saying about these is, so there are 6 books in this particular part of the series. Ugh, gosh. Okay. And one of the things that she does that's very, very well done is that it walks in two timelines. So there's a past timeline and a present timeline because the demon hunter, she's actually 300 years old in the present. And so we learn basically her origin story. So there's Blackborn. This is like her origin story. And it has a little bit of history from the 1960s with the Freedom Riders. And then there's Black Ghost. I don't remember. But this stuff has like vampires. It has indigenous peoples. I learned about Fort Mose. Like this girl knows history. I don't know history like that. So there's a I think it's in Florida. There's a Fort Mose where there were indigenous people who allowed Black people to be there and escape. And the Spanish, they didn't care. Uh, so so there's a Fort Mose. We only learned about St. Augustine, but Fort Mose was big, and then the English took over and did their slave stuff. Um, then there's Black Saint. This deals with the police brutality stuff. This is my favorite of the series, simply because of again her perspective of life is so amazing. I can't give away the thing that is very beautiful about it, but I think of it as a love letter to Black men, especially. She has the other thing with this demon hunter is that her world is confronted as well. Like she thinks all she's supposed to do is kill demons, but then she ends up befriending one through this series, and she's like struggling with that. Like, how the hell are you a friend of mine? And then there's angels, there's Nephilims, there's vampires, there's witches, because Black Witch is it has a South American witch lore brought into the US. Then it has Black gods. So I think this is back to Africa. Yep, Benin, Africa. And so she's going there, and we learn about the library um, that got destroyed. And then there's Black Warrior, which I think is still around there. But Homegirl, the demon hunter, she grows in her powers. And she has a love interest too, who is somebody we don't realize he is either. He starts out as one of her teachers, but she's a yeah, it's when I say so good, that series is so good. She has a second series. Look at the goosebumps. I love that story. I hope to God she gets over her um, imposter syndrome and lets this become a media thing because we need to see it. Like Lupita Nyong'o would be so perfect as the main character. Oh my god, yeah. Um, and she's indie published herself, but yeah, we talked about this a lot and how things go deeper and whatnot. But she has a second series because she's a romance lover. She loves romance, like me. But again, we don't have very good Black romances out there all the time. Like some of the more famous Black authors of romance, I do not like them. Like one of, oh my God, I won't name them because people do like them. And hey, I'm not going to knock them being able to do what they are able to do, but their books are trash. Um, she has the second series is called Goldsboro, not series. Goldsboro series is based on a real place called Goldsboro, Florida, which is where her mother's from. But Goldsboro, Florida, is now known or has now been incorporated into Sanford, Florida, and Sanford, Florida, is where Trayvon Martin was killed. So she likes to redo things. It's just so amazing. And it's grown up, so it's a contemporary romance. So it's not the oh he stuck his staff. She's like, oh no. And it's really interesting because again, they're paranormal. She loves the paranormal, and this is a reimagining of if Black people never had to live their lives centered around white people, and it's really interesting. I do think white people would enjoy reading it because there are human universal themes to it. But it's also like, if you can imagine a world that was never, I won't say it wasn't tainted by slavery because the founders of Goldsboro, um, all three escape from slavery, but there's something very magical about them that is something we uncover in each book, and it's just amazing. And they can move world, and these women are, there's a chosen one element to it for the people who are descendants of these women. And oh, like, oh my god. And again, she does the past present thing. And so in the past you have three different men, three different types of men these women fell in love with. So one man was a runaway from a plantation. Another man was a Confederate soldier who fought in the Confederacy, hoping to win his freedom and help protect the plantation that he was in. And he dies on the field, or he was dying on the field. We'll put it that way. And then the third man was a foreman. So he was the black man put in charge of the enslaved people. And so that was a thing he carried. And she humanizes all three of them so beautifully. Oh my God, it's amazing. Um, she doesn't shy away from that kind of conversation, but it doesn't take you out of the fact that it's still a romance novel. So it's like Hallmark romances with a grown-up flavor and some seasoning to it. So it's really good. They're really good. Um, but I'm her friend first, so I try not to be a fan, but they're really good. I'm like, I need, and then I lost all of my books in storage. Otherwise, I would have reread them by now. I don't like reading digital books. I like holding paper. Anyway, so I just wanted to show you all those. I'll link them below. Let me put on here, link to her book, link to books, because it's so good. They're so good. Like I said, look over some of the punctuation issues because she's a teacher. She can't afford an editor. Um, and it's hard to edit your own books. But whew, they are amazing. And then each of those books intertwine with each other. Similar to the books that, or the movies I've written, where friends get their own love. Okay, breathing. Let's go. Oh my God, I love them. I love the books. All right. So we're going to put this breath to work. Okay, my nose is clear. Okay, so we're going to put the breath to work. So the first step of this breath, the first purpose of this breath is for regulation. I don't know how you escape the ponytail, but you need to get into it. So the first breath is for regulation. The first step of this breath is we are regulating our nervous system. So we're going to put our hand over our heart and our hand over our diaphragm. And then we're going to take a deep breath in for 3 to 6 seconds. We're going to hold that breath for 3 to 6 seconds. And then we're going to release the breath for 3 to 6 seconds. You can do it really slow, or if you rather do one of those, like take the wheel type of breaths, releases, feel free to do that. Okay. Now, here's the work that this breath is actually going to do. When we're inhaling, I want you to envision the white light of love, power, protection, whatever it represents for you, wherever it's coming from. For me, it's heaven, it's God. For you, it could be the universe, or you just call it love, light, and protection. All right? Energy of love, light, and protection. I want you to see that coming up through your crown. And I'm going to add something that I experienced with a trans-dimensional medium that I worked with on Friday, is instead of saying or, we're going to say and. So I want you to envision that light, love, light, and protection coming in through your crown. And then I want you to feel the energy of love, light, and protection coming from the earth as it comes up through your feet, your root chakra, and it grounds you. So that those two energies are going to meet where your energy is. We're doing something a little bit different. Okay, we'll see how this works. All right. So on the inhale, you're going to envision the energy of love, light, and protection coming up, coming down from the heavens or the universe or what have you, in through your crown chakra, all the way through your body. And then on the holds, I'm going to have you envision that same love, light, and protection, but this time coming from Mother Earth as it goes up through your feet and roots you here. And then on the exhale, because where they meet is going to come to you. And on the exhale, I want you to envision your own energy of love, light, and protection for yourself and expand it so that we have 3 powerful energies coming through you. One that grounds you, one that is you, and one that protects and loves and connects you to spirit. Okay? Let's try that and see how that works. All right. I hope you heard me. I hope we get it. Let's get to it. All right. Okay. So at the sound of the bell, inhale, envision the white light of love and protection coming in through the crown, through your body. Hold the breath, envision the white light of love and energy, or whatever light that is, coming in from Mother Earth, Gaia, what have you, up through your root chakra. And then on the exhale, I want you to envision your own energy meeting that of both so that we are fully embodied and one. All right, let's try that. Let's get it. If it doesn't work, y'all let me know. And we'll go back to our other one. And maybe we'll just do 2 separate breaths. Let's see. Anyway, let's get it. You might do as I do, which is envision almost like a force field, so to speak, of the energies as they expand and they meet. And hopefully you see glow. If you don't see glow, you see whatever you see, you experience however you experience it, because everybody experiences differently. If you didn't do that, let's try it one more time. If you want to try it one more time, give me some heart emojis, like the thing, like the live. Let me see. If you want to give that breath one more try. Let's see. Before we move on, because girl, these cards are talking already. All right, so we're going to do that breath one more time. Okay. We'll split it in 2. Let's split the breath in 2. So we are going to do this first breath to connect you to the spirit of love, light, and protection from the heavens, the celestials. And then we'll do the second breath, which will root you to Mother Earth, to Gaia. And so it is. All right. And then let's do a third breath. We'll go ahead and do the third breath. And that's when we'll do our own power and blend the 2 together with us. I think we shall do it that way. Let's go. All right. So we're going to put this up here and we're going to do that again. So this time we're going to split it. We are going to inhale, envisioning the white light of love and protection coming down through our crown chakra. Okay, I'm getting different instructions. So we're going to inhale, and I want you to envision it, see it. We're going to hold the breath, and then I want it coming through your crown into your body. And then when we exhale, envision it coming through. Exhale. Oh, okay. Then we just create a field with it. Okay. And then we'll do the second one with the Gaia. We'll do that. And then we'll do the third one with our own, and then blend them together. All right, let's try that. Let's see how that works. Y'all tell me which way works better after we do it, okay? So I can see what we're doing, what I want to implement, or if we just go back to our old way of doing things. Alrighty, so at the sound of the chime, We are just envisioning the love, light, and protection coming from above, the celestials, the heavens, God, universe, whatever works for you. Okay? Whew. Again, keep your hand over your heart because this is for self-regulation. We are here. We are safe. We are together. We are whole. Inhale to envision. Hold your breath to feel it coming through your crown chakra as it spreads through your body. And exhale to cover your entire self in it, like maybe create an aura with it. Just feel it go through your skin, your arms, your feet. See the light. Okay. That's layer one. Layer two. As you inhale for this next breath, we're going to envision the light of love and protection coming up through Mother Earth into our root chakra, our feet, our soles. That's when we hold the breath. And then when we exhale, we're going to send it all the way up and through, feeling it exit our, not exit, but like expand out towards creating a field. So that'll be layer two. All right. Now, let's do that one at the sound of the chime. Again, inhale and see the energy coming up through the earth. Hold your breath. Feel it coming in through your root chakra or the soles of your feet, grounding you. You might see it as a vine of energy and light. And as you exhale, send it all the way up and through. Okay. Third breath. Third breath, as you inhale, I want you to vision your own energy, your own love and light, the own protection that has kept you here. Mine is going to be in my heart chakra space. That's usually where it is. You may feel it coming from your gut, your root, your sacral, wherever you feel your energy lies. You're going to envision it as we inhale, and then you're going to send it through your body as we hold our breath. And then when we exhale, you will expand it to meet the other layers of energy. Okay? At the sound of the chime. Let's get it. Inhale, see your own energy. Hold your breath and expand it through your body. And exhale, blending it with the other two layers of love, light, and protection. All right, so we're going to set up an intention for this reading. Is that, again, all answers are coming to us from our higher power. I usually do this silently, but I'll do it out loud. That all answers and questions are coming to us for our highest good, and that we are protected from anything that will make us feel robbed of our joy and our protection. All answers are of the light, and that we are protected from darkness, evil, and anything that seeks to cause us harm. And we are grateful, not just for the breath, but also for the opportunity to reconnect with our spirit and with the universe and with Mother Earth and with each other. And so it is. I think I like that one. Did you like 1 or 3? Y'all tell me. 1 or 3? I think I like that one. That one feels very grounded. 1 or 3? Okay. Okay, good. You like 3? I think so. I'm just gonna have to like get rid of my. I'm getting chills. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of my impatience and then stick to the 3 because I really feel solid with that. I like it. Thank you. Thank you for your response. Oh wait, hold on. I can make a quiz out of this. Let's see if I can make a quiz out of this. Let me see. Let me see. Shine, 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 shine. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's a retouch. I don't want no retouch. I don't know. I thought there was something that is like, do a quiz. I don't know. Because I saw somebody try one. That might be me a little bit more special. The 3 readings are sacred to you? Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, so we will do that. We will do that. Girl, I can put makeup on and everything. Lenses. Ugh. Okay. Let's not do all that fun stuff. Okay, take this makeup off of me. All right. Here we go. So, do I continue reading this one? Of course. Let's see. How did we get close again? How did I get close to y'all again? I want you to see my table. There we go. On the replay, anyway. I want you to see my table. Okay, so we're looking at the 9 of Swords here and the King of Pentacles in reverse. When I see these people are nervous, they're nervous. Oh, man. Oh, you enjoyed the protection braid? Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yay! Thank you guys for subscribing. This would be an excellent time to subscribe, by the way, because if you want to chat with us, you got to be a subscriber. So please hit the button. That way, you'll be here the 20 minutes it takes. Because, yeah, I can't put it where you can be a subscriber right away. We've had some really bad actors. And then also, for some reason, as we talked about early on, there are people who have the mental disease of racism or just trollism. And so they like to talk about people of color when they're doing lives. So I put on a little barrier. It's a tiny barrier, but it's still there. And that is you have to be a subscriber for 20 minutes before you can join our crew and talk with us. Now, you want to go ahead and hit that button now because I promise, 1, we'll be on for about an hour, and 2, you want to be part of the crew. So come join us. And yay, we are getting closer to 500. I appreciate that. Okay, so all right, we are looking at, like I said, 9 of Swords, 5 of Swords, and King of Pentacles. Now, 5 of Swords hit this table. So the 5 of Swords it's that energy that we had last night when we were talking about Blondie. But this feels like people turning on each other. I don't like this ring light. I don't want to sit on my wall today. Because if y'all see that, this is a guy, he's being victorious at this game, but the other person is hating on them. So that's the 5 of Swords energy. That's the one that hits the table. So the energy that is seeping in with this energy is the 9 of Swords. 9 of Swords is that anxiety, that uncertainty, that nightmare, that oh no, the walls are closing in type of energy. So we're looking at 9 of Swords, and it's in the brain, right? These are brain things, but it's also air things because the communities are standing up. The communities are fighting back against data centers. The communities are saying, hell no. The judges are like, wait, what? So some things are happening here that's not going according to plan. Now we got thousands of data centers already, but will they still be there by the end of this year? I strongly doubt it because the people are in revolt. Okay. So the other thing here is the King of Pentacles. So who are we talking about? We're talking about them. We're not talking about us. We're talking about them. So they are fighting amongst themselves as well. Interesting. Interesting. Because the King of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, yes, child. And a Seven of Wands. Oh, yes, child. So the King of Pentacles in reverse is usually, for me, Peter Cottontail, right? Now we have the Seven of Wands trying to be defensive, trying to stand up and stand his ground, trying to use the media. And that's not going to work because the people are seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. And every bit of architecture they have put together to crush us and to like take down this place that's still not yet great is not going to work because the people are moving on and so are they. They are looking across the pond to find where they can escape to. They're making plans. There's big plans. There's not even bunker plans anymore. There's get me the hell up out of here plans. We got the King of Swords though in reverse, and we have the World in reverse. So the people they've had in their pocket, I feel it coming to an end. The complacency of Congress, the complacency of just the guards that we had in place, that's coming to an end. Especially because this man's gonna be out of there. What's that boy name? Toddy Waddy. So the world is coming to an end because people are going to work to. Oh, there she goes. People are going to work to save this country. They are, and we already know people are doing the work. So they're already making the documentation. The minute this thing flips, every single hearing, congressional, arrest, everything will be in place immediately. The car is just waiting to drive, right? But we have the sort of truth here. Um, these people, oh, I got chills because I immediately got the spirits of the young ones, right? The girls and the guys who have been hurt by this class of people. And this is files stuff, but this is global as well. So think about the girls' schools that just got messed with. Think about the kids who've been aimed at in their heads, in their heart, in their groins. Like the children, the souls of the children are bringing the truth to light, and the souls of the children are not going to rest until it happens. So it's flipping the victory and it's flipping the finances because I see a Five of Pentacles here. Holy schmoly, the chills that I am getting, you guys. And a new legacy, the celebration. Oh man, it's going. And the first one to fall is going to be the magician because Ashley has made sure it happens. There will be no survivors to this. And by survivors, I mean the people are coming for everything. 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 There's the Page of Pentacles. It's funny, I have Ashley as both, right? So she's using the social media. This is social media. You also have the phone in her hand, right? So she's a star. She's on several different things. I've seen her go to, she did Hassan. She did the other Hassan. What's his name? Look at my saved. The older guy, the one I thought was Hassan Piker. Who's the older guy? Something Hassan. Something blank Hassan. Is it an E? Oh, good Lord. I'm going to fall asleep with YouTube playing because I got all this stuff playing in my playlist. What is that man's name? How do I get to my saved? Where's my saved stuff? Channel, watch later. What is his name? Mehdi. Thank you. Mehdi Hassan. So she interviewed with him. She interviewed with David Packman. She interviewed with IHIB. Yes, Carly, it came in right after I saw it. Yeah. So she's done different interviews, and it's starting with the indies, and it's going to go up and up and up the ranks because, as we already seen, she's going to be platformed in June with bigger channel. All right, so homegirl is on the rise with that, right? And her proof and things they're not able to handle because she's not being as flippant as you think she is. She's like, I don't know, like 10,000 space laters, but I want you to pay attention that those numbers correlate to the number of satellites he had. Like, she's not being flippant. She's not being stupid. She's being very, very, very strategic and lead the horse to water here. Look, look, look. She's like, I'm not going to make you drink, but I'm going to put this water in front of you, and it's the size of a lake. Okay. You think it's nothing. You think it's makeup. You think I'm just being a flippant little, I have text messages. No, this is called written proof, so there's things here that they're not going to be able to, because there's more. She's holding more, right? And they know she has more. He knows she has more. Because she was deep in the sphere. So she's already shared that there's, multiple messages sent out to everybody. She's already shared that. She's already let you know that there's cabinet members involved in this. She's let you know that. So it's like flip it, flip it, flip it, but it's all on purpose because what she's doing is she's tearing them down brick by brick as she climbs. So there's a 3 of Wands here. Again, they're trying to flee, but it's not going to work because the secrets are out. And it's girl power right now, honey. The girls are sharing. All right. I wonder if there's going to be joy. Because there's that black girl with her again. I wonder if there's going to be joy. But again, I wouldn't consider Joy mainstream anymore. She's independent. But there's definitely going to be a climbing of the messaging. The Page of Wands, it's going to reach where it needs to reach. The Two of Swords here, she is definitely helping to tear apart the cult. How children would be torn between which parent to go to, which parent to go with, because they love this parent or they love that parent. But if one of the parents is really, really bad for them, they are definitely scared of her. And she's being as inconspicuous as possible. I didn't want to bring this back to her, but she is their Achilles. Because with her, there's going to be more. There's going to be more coming out. Oh, somebody else said that too. But I know we said this. Look, I'm getting chills. I know we said this the other day too. There's going to be more. There's going to be more coming out. Because I just heard the phrase risk assessment. So they're trying to see what's the risk, but they've already reached out to her. There's going to be more. So what I'm seeing there is the women that they treat as options, the women they didn't have a problem talking in front of, the women that they was like, don't worry your little pretty little head about it. You don't get it. This is 3D trash. Like that, those women that they underestimated because they were so good at playing in makeup and being vapid, those women have more strength in their pinky than they do in their pinky. Okay? So, especially because the magician has effed up. Oh, hi. I just saw another light. The magician has effed up. I said it before, he's the weakest link. He is the weakest link. Mr. Starboy, who had manipulated everything that he was able to manipulate, is now got to pay the piper. There's a whole new set of music. Okay? Because the women are strong and they're coming out. And I don't think it's just him. But the fact is that, like we said, we have France that came out and said, hey, you know what? We thought we were looking up this, but now we're looking up that. Ooh. Oh, yes. Speaking of the gall, the prison. Ooh. Okay, because what hit the floor again? What hit the floor again? 5 of Swords. He's about to lose it all. All the contracts are about to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. I got a feeling they're going to be able to do something in crypto. Because they went into crypto to do something. Like to protect it, to hide it, to maneuver and manipulate it. But I'm feeling that there's going to be a way to stop on the crypto. I gotta see if that's true. Okay. Because again, he's looking at prison, and he's looking at a French prison, not even an American one. 7 of Swords. Okay, he's looking at a French prison, and nothing he does is going to be able to help him. You see that 8 of Wands? It's in reverse. Nothing he says, nothing he does. He is locked in. They have the proof. Oh, yes, they do. Look at that. Ah, magician in the upright. They have the proof. They have the goods on him. There's a different manipulation going on, honey. Like I said, the music, the set list is different. The set list is different. Okay, so what's under here that we're looking at? Justice. Like everything feels like, if you look at it all in different pieces, right? You have the thing going on with Pamela Joe. You have the thing going on with Starboy. You have the thing going on with Cottontail. You have the thing going on with Lord of the Rings Evil Company. The PAL Company. Like everything feels disjointed, but they all funnel back because they're all together. And there's justice here. And justice is still with a coin for me. And it's really speaking to something happening with this crypto that they're not going to be able to hacking. Hacking. Okay. But it's supposed to be encrypted. How does that happen? Okay. Something's going to happen. Oh my God. There's going to be the biggest hack ever. Y'all, they're like, who do you think encrypts it? Hackers. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is going to be breaking news. The weakness. It's weak. It is weak. It is not as strong as they think it is. It has holes. It is weak. It is weak. Yep. All those plans gone bye-bye. All of the plans gone bye-bye. This is going to be overwhelming. 1929 has nothing on the amount of people who are going to be jumping over bridges. Nothing on that, because the betrayal is coming to an end, and the 6 of Cups, the kids. I'm telling you, the spirit of these children, some already reincarnated, but the spirit of these children are pushing people, leading people, giving people ideas like, aha, eureka. No, baby. It came from the spirit. The spirit of these children, they're finna pay these people back and then some. And then some. Because that escape they thought they were, oh my God, I'm getting chills. The escape they thought they were going to be able to do, they're going to miss the plane, because them kids are going to get into the system and decrypt or whatever. Don't ask me because I'm not techie, but they're going to take it, and you go from the fool to the hangman in reverse. You're not going anywhere, homie. What you thought was going to happen ain't going to happen because they're hacking you. Our Knight of Wands are all over those computers. This is going to be the biggest heist ever, and it's hilarious. Who's this King of Wands? And they're going to be murdered in the news. We got the King of Wands here. We got the truth hitting hard as hell. And we have people getting their hope back, which is the most dangerous weapon there is. because hope is direction. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all, they're lost. They are so lost. Oh my goodness, they're lost. The Three of Wands in reverse and the Lovers broken up. The thing they thought was solid ain't solid no more. What am I looking at? Do I keep going? No. Okay. They're going to be hacked. Okay. Ooh. High Priestess, the Chariot, the Sun, Three of Pentacles in reverse, Eight of Swords in reverse, Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Eight of Pentacles, Three of Swords, High Priestess. That's a lot of pentacles. Oh, that's so funny. I'm hearing get the motor running. Something on the highway. I forgot when we heard the song before, but looking for adventure. Look at this. The the Chariot in reverse. No direction, lost direction, but it's something else to that favor. What are you getting? You just heard tracking. Could they track them through crypto? Of course. Crypto has numbers. Like that's what's supposed to make it like this belongs to me. So it does have numbers. But I'm feeling like whatever is sold as a lie, like the encryption and stuff like that, is breakable. It's not a lie because I'm seeing revelation. I mean, yeah, they're sold the lie that it's secure. It's not. They're sold the lie that it's anonymous. It actually isn't. Um, there have been people who have been working on this forever because the Three of Pentacles is showing like trying to get trying to do this in the dark and it's all supported and stuff. But I think they're going to get through it because here's the Eight of Swords. Swords are internet, communication. I think they have found, oh, I'm getting chills. Yes. I think they found a way. They've been working on it a long time. So has these people. Like they've been stacking it up a long time, waiting to harvest, when they get over wherever they're going to go. But these people, this little secret set of people over here working together, but for Robin Hood type means, they're going to break through. They're going to hack it. This is hacked. And what these people have been waiting for a long time, to quote one of my favorite movies, now you see, now you don't. Because they've been putting in the work, y'all. They've been putting in the work. Eight of Pentacles. They're going to get it. Is it treason? Sure. Is it going to be heartbreak when they look at their bank accounts and see nothing? Or the crypto wallets and see nothing? Mm-hmm. Sure. Because it's all going down in secret. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. And from afar. These are foreign agents, foreign people. No, there's not. There's a spider web. They're working together, Two of Wands. There's foreign, and then there's somebody here. I still feel panic. Like people at a computer, like, how are they getting through? I feel panic because I'm seeing they're not able to traverse. They're not able to go through. This is a Six of Swords in reverse. We got that last time. And I see the Death card. Death to those plans. And then I see the Five of Wands, where the people on the screen are moving independent of the controller. And the Page of Wands, once again, coming back as it just progresses and it gets worse. There's going to be, to them, a nefarious group who's going to take everything that's theirs. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's women who have been, oh, what's your favorite horse? Oh, what's your childhood dog's name? Oh my gosh. When was your birthday again? What year? Oh, what's your favorite symbol? Like I love the at symbol because I love to at people. What's yours? These men are stupid, man. So young. and so stupid because here's the Four of Wands. I feel different women and different people, especially women, working together. Women are incredibly smart. Like, we used to be the engineers before men because they thought it was just computer work, secretary work. And I see the devil, like, being released from that devil because they thought they had us under control. No, 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 no. You stupid little man. A woman's paying attention to you now? Oh my gosh. What's your mother's maiden name? Oh, I want to make sure because, like, I was putting our names together and I wanted to know if that was your mom's maiden name or if that's like your dad's name so I get to have it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. So, like, what if I don't change my name because, Save Act and all that stuff? But no, I actually want your name. I want the tradition of your name. Mm-hmm. I feel people have been used deliciously. Because they underestimate women all the time. They underestimate women all the time. And who is causing them great panic? A woman. Is she the only woman? Hell no. She is not. What did I say to them? What did I text them? I wasn't the only stupid person to text a girl on instant message instead of Signal Gate. But then on Signal, you can save messages. Because these dumbasses, they had to get rid of it. Screenshot, you know. Whereas they were like, Snap tells you who screenshots. Okay, are you going to get the Snap? Are you going to go get the screenshot from them? They're not going to. If they have nefarious things they want to do with it, you think they care that you saw that they had a screenshot? I took a screenshot of you. What are you going to do? You better delete that. I'm not deleting it. Now what? You know? So Elon's not the only stupid one, just to say his name, unfortunately. I feel like passwords have kind of been given. Uh, and the card on the bottom here is showing me the Nine of Pentacles, the woman card. Again, I need your credit card. What's your PIN number for your debit card? I feel like these stupid people have been taken. It feels like they're taken. Um, I mean, it happened in World War II, right? You had the lady who was sewing things, and so she would sew the codes or the routes in her stitching. You had actresses who would go over there and play with the guy's hair, and she's like, "I really want to know where your bunker is. Why? So you and I could be alone." you know. So there's definitely some relationships they thought were there that aren't actually real. Mm-hmm. Got the Hierophant again. Oh, and the Tower. They're not the only ones. She's not the only girl. She is not the only girl or guy. Don't miss that. Um, she's not the only one. Yeah. It's really interesting. Because I'm getting tingles. Like, I feel like they were paid for this information, you know? I feel like they were paid for this. Because looking at this here, I also get the Ten of Cups. So it's a unit of them working together. It's a unit of them, a community. It's kind of like, the women of Minnesota who were signing up for Tinder, you know, to meet a strong Iceman. So, what's your real name? Where are you from? How much do they pay you for this dangerous job? If you didn't hear about that, y'all Google it. Like, there's some women in Minnesota who did their thing, and men too, who definitely signed up for who definitely signed up for Tinder. Um, okay. It's looking at me again. It's looking, these two have looked at me. Exactly. She out there taking pictures, taking evidence. They think they got her unlocked, but nope, she's never been there. It's all pretense. It's part of the job. Yep, gonna escape the judgment of it. The judgment card and the Five of Swords in reverse. Yep, you're never gonna understand where this attack came from because a stupid girl would not be able to do that to me. I'm so smart. Okay. It's so funny because as I'm saying that, I thought of that guy Fuentes and his little honeypots as he's getting ready to go down. As he's getting ready to go down. His incendiary conversations of the Knight of Swords. Evidence has been collected, even on him. He's not going... Ooh, Tower. He's not escaping this. He's not getting out of this either. I know people are scared of what we're creating. Oh, they're scared of what's being created, but I had the death card on one and the tower on the other side. Death card at the top, tower at the bottom. That energy for him, he's not escaping this. He's not escaping this, whatever that looks like. But I know it's going to be some fast rides. What was that? Oh, yeah. That Eight of Swords there. Eight of Swords. Fast rides. Oh, he's going to sing like a bitch. That's why. I was like, why does he get released? He's going to sing like a bitch. Mm-hmm. And I mean that exactly how I said it. Because I got the Magician right here manipulated. I have the Tower again. I have the Three of Swords. He's going to sing. Sing, sing, sing. Maybe that's where they're sending him to. Sing, sing. And then what is this? The Hermit. Yep, he's going to be by himself. Six of Cups. Something in his past. I think he's going to throw somebody under the bus. Somebody under the bus. Somebody he slept with when he should not have been. So I'm getting he's a victim. He's a victim. Yeah, because the Ten of Wands in reverse is right under that. I want to say I don't care, and I don't, but I don't. Okay. Because the Hermit is a 9, and behind the Hermit is the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Ooh, this feels like memories are about to bubble up, especially memories that led to this, because this was right under that. So there's something in the past there. And it has a 10 of Wands in reverse. So being overwhelmed. And then it has the Hangman in reverse, and that brought the Fool card in reverse too. So there's something that keeps him mentally stuck, which is his hateration. But again, there's that Knight of Swords card in reverse again, coming for him. And the 10 of Swords in reverse, that is internet messaging. Is he reversing what happens to him? No, because the Queen of Wands is right after that. Queen of Wands. That's whoever he's going to throw under the bus. And the Strength card is in reverse. And then we get to the Page of Cups. Okay. We're about to see some... Oh, and that Knight of Wands. Yeah. We're about to see some people turn upside down. But he will sing like a bitch. He can't hang. He's going to blubber and cry like a baby. Yep. Because right after that Strength card being in reverse, we got the Page of Cups. Wham, 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 cry home to your mama, little emotional boy. And then we have the 7 of Wands. And then he's going to try to take deals, because I see the Hierophant here and the Judgment card in reverse. So he's going to be trying to take deals to escape prison. So that's a 4 of Swords. There's something here. There's something here about... I did mean to read on him like months ago. There's something here because that tower is bright. Oh, and the tower was in front of the secrets. Okay. And then there's the Six of Pentacles of the role reversals here and the Six of Wands. Oh, that makes sense because he's that person. And then there's the King of Pentacles. That's our other person who's a Six of Wands. I think. Let's just say Grinder's about to blow up with some information. Because the Nine of Swords is here. So whomever has been living in a nightmare situation and being kept quiet and kept silent is no longer going to be. I don't see them being torn about silence anymore. And instead of going to the authorities, because they've tried, they are instead going to whistle while you work. I can't whistle. Oh, that is very interesting because, again, we have this temperance and balance. Once again, but there's Ashley. She's now the Queen of Pentacles with the evidence, the Ace of Pentacles. And we have a scorned woman, the Queen of Swords. And together, their paths, we have people having to pay the piper. Seven of Swords is about having to face consequences, followed by the end of some careers, the end of some people, the end of what no longer serves us. Interesting, because when a girl ends a relationship, she tends to cut her hair because she's going on a different journey, one that empowers her and one that's about living for herself. So when America decides to cut her hair, it's going to be fun. Girl, I love that for him too, child. I didn't know he was coming in the reading. For real, let's get it. I didn't know he was coming into the reading. All right. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Nikki. All right, so let's I was about to get to, okay, Eight of Pentacles. Ooh. We got two kings. This is interesting. What are we looking at? Oh, that's not a king, that's a knight. Okay, so we got a Knight of Cups. And then we have a King of Wands. Now, I don't think this is my normal messaging king, my Rupert, who owns the news medias. So who is this? There's a Ten of Wands right under the King of Wands. Could be, though. Could be the messaging getting out. But let's see. We got Five of Pentacles right under that. Ooh, and then a Five of Cups right under that. Ooh, and then a Four of Cups. Okay. And then the World card in reverse. Ooh, and then an Ace of Wands. Okay. What the hell are we talking about? Ace of Wands, Four of Swords, Eight of Wands, Death card, Seven of Swords in reverse. All right, let me stack these back up. Let me see what we're talking about. What are we talking about? Eight of Pentacles. All right, we got Eight of Pentacles. Somebody's doing some pretty heavy lifting. Eight of Pentacles. Pentacles can mean several things. It could be the VOTSs. Usually when I get that in reverse, that's talking about that being exposed. I have it in the upright, so I'm not feeling that. Also means documents, also means health. Values, health. It feels health. King of Wands, health. Oh. Because cups could refer to medicine. We have the Knight of Cups. I promise that this should work, but it's not working. This is good health. Or is it working on health? Then we have the Hanged Man in reverse over here. And then we have a Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Then we have another Knight. Knight of Pentacles. Health, 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 health. And Nine of Wands in reverse. They're not going to survive this. What is this? What is this? Because we had all that on the other side. I keep moving my table forward. I'm sorry, y'all. This carpet is here, and then I just keep scooting forward. Let's see. Okay, so this was all the other stuff on the other side. This is interesting. Okay, Eight of Pentacles. All right, I may need to pull a clarifier, because I need to see what we're talking about here. I'm not understanding this. Because there's an Eight of Pentacles here. On this one hand, there's karma, and it looks like poor health. Feels like health on this side. So what is it on this side? Okay, let's look at these cards again. So we have a King of Wands, a Ten of Wands, a Five of Pentacles. So we went from an 8 to a 5. And then a Death card, Five of Cups. Then a Four of Cups, refusals. The World card in reverse, and then the Ace of Wands. And there's a Death card again. So it's 2 Death cards on this side. Okay, so let me see if I can figure out who we're talking about here. Because I already know the orange is gone. Hey, Jay. Girl, there's some crazy stuff over here now. And I found my earring. Hold on. It's my turtle. Turtle. Okay. This is some cray. Are we going to talk to you tonight, Nix? Let's bring you out anyway. Let's see. Something's interesting here. There's a King of Wands in the upright this time, and the World card again. I have both of those cards on this side, and I'm getting chills. What are you telling me? Do I just not know who the King of Wands is? Okay, hold on. There's a card peeking. Is that the Five of Wands? No, that's the Queen of Wands in reverse. The hell do I not know? There's something I don't. Who's the King of Wands? Okay, show me, please. You know what cards we normally use for people, so please show me if I'm reading this correctly, and that's a person. That does not help. How do I get the Eight of Pentacles out again? That's what we're starting with. And a Moon card. Are we talking about the Orange Man? Because he's already gone. There's the Nine of Cups. Are we talking about the Orange? No. Data centers. Because there's a Moon card here in reverse. And then we have the King of Cups. Data centers. I don't remember either, Suze. But I got the Eight of Pentacles twice, and this is normally my E-Fix card, like what happened in 24. This is my E-Fix card. Is that what we're talking about? I got it twice. Okay. I know we once had the King of Wands being Congress, but I did just hear Mass. Thomas. Let me see. Okay. If this is Thomas, it's a moon card. Okay, that's not Thomas. So no. Okay, so it's not Thomas. Who are we talking about? Five of Cups again. Okay, that now makes 3 times I see the Death card. Twice the major, twice the minor, once the major. All right, do we... Five of Swords. Okay, death to what? Death to what? But 8 is about hard work, diligence, development, proof. Okay, I'm getting somewhere because I just had chills for something. I don't know what I just said. Help me out, please. What are we looking at, please? Guide me. Ace of Cups. Okay. King of Cups. Okay. And Page of Cups. All right. I'm listening. Guide me. Because there's an Empress underneath. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. That moon card. Okay. Let me get quiet. Thomas came to forefront again. Okay, hold on. 7. Okay. This does deal with the E stuff. 7 of Pentacles now. 9 of Wands in reverse again. Okay. Something's going to tear stuff down because there's the 8 of Swords being liberated from this. Okay. All right. Are we talking E or data? Because that could be either one. It's an Earth. Okay. What are we talking about? Are we talking... Because if we're talking... is there something I don't know about? No. Okay. So this is something we do know about. The hidden agenda. The moon card. Again. 10 of Cups. Okay. 10 of Cups in reverse, we're normally talking about GOP falling apart. And we're there. Okay. This is going to be something that deals with them and something that deals with the East stuff. Okay. Is that what we're talking about? Yes or no? Are we talking about East stuff? Yes. The Lovers. Okay. And then Wheel of Fortune again. Okay. All right. So if we're talking East stuff and we're talking about them. Both sides of this is showing showing the hard work, the 8 of Pentacles. Both sides of this is showing this 8 of Pentacles stuff falling apart. Okay. And it's interesting because I actually have it in a formation I never put my cards in. I have it in a V formation, such as a migration of ducks, right? And so the head of this is Eight of Pentacles. But both wings, oh, you sneaky little bit. I get it. Both wings, right and left. It's exposure time. Interesting. Okay, you're getting these stuff too, but I'm also getting. So is that the report? I thought that would have been an Ace of Pentacles. Okay, new journey. And Wheel of Fortune. Things are coming back. Things are coming home to roost. Ooh, chills. There we go. See, there's so many things to this story. It's such a complicated story. So what is spearheading E-stuff? Because that's how we get here. That's how we're here, is the E-stuff. But we have two E's now. Are we talking about the E's that are paper, or are we talking about the E's that are space lasers? Both sides of the bird. We're talking about both things at once. And it all goes back to E stuff. Okay. This is a complicated one because it's giving me two sides of the bird. Like I said, it's a new journey, so unprecedented event. We have the King of Cups, the Knight of Cups in reverse. The Knight of Cups. This feels like, oh my God, this would be the left side of the bird. This is the left side of child. This is the left side of the bird. And then I just heard took you long enough. Not sure if this relates to anything, but I kept hearing and seeing sea wolves. What are sea wolves? They're heli spec ops that exist. The seals. Ooh. Okay, let me come back to that. Hold on. Okay, left side of the bird. Left side of the bird. We have Knight of Cups. We have people who are supposed to be white knights, but they're false. So this could be Ken. This could be John. This could be Chuck. This could be Hakeem. This could be Corey. This could be all of them. This could be that, right? These knights who are less than stellar. Hence the blue shirt and the red light. Yes, got it. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Chills. I got it. Okay, Hangman. Enough said. They're scared out their minds. Why are they scared out their minds? Because they know they're in the E stuff. Which E stuff? Both of them. Wheel of Fortune. Karma's here. Look at the knights who sold themselves. And they're not going to survive this. Mm-hmm. Pelosi? Mm-hmm. Listen, that vision I had, Autumn, listen. Things are being looked at. because I see the Four of Pentacles here about how they kept a cap on some E stuff. So Wheel of Fortune is here to tell us who took money. Their careers are not going to survive this. We're going to see what they knew and what they didn't share. And they're at the end of their tunnel. The Ten of Swords. The betrayal that they did is about to be exposed. Exposed. All over the internet, by the way. Jen. Because the Nine of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles and the Chariot and the Six of Cups. There we go. That's the other E stuff card. And the misabuse of the law and the, what you call it? Controlled opposition. Because you're supposed to be fighting, Five of Swords, and you're not even fighting. You're walking away. Like what? But the Nine of Swords, baby, about to be your worst nightmare. I'm telling you. Because we're going to be released from ours as this information comes out and burns this tower down. And we see who you've really been fighting for. And it's not the people. Those secrets are about to be out, including your treason. And when I say they have the documents, they have the documents. Page of Pentacles, and then look at the Hermit. Sing the song with me. All by myself. You finna be? Oh my God. And oh, Jesus. Okay, that's the left side of the bird. Now let's get to the right side of the bird. Yeah. Okay. Right side of the bird. We have the King of Wands in reverse. We have the Ten of Wands in reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. And we have the Five of Cups. And we have the Four of Cups. And we have the World. And we have the Ace of Wands. And we have the Four of Swords. And we have the Eight of Wands. And we have the Death again, as the Seven of Swords comes there. And the person who was scorned comes there. And the person who did all the shit comes there. And the evidence comes there by the girl who's there. And then we burn shit down anyway. Okay, let's read it. Aneurysm for who? Is that how he passed? Oh, maybe she was just checking to see if he was still breathing. Huh. Okay, so wait, you were getting a massage? Or you getting a message? Which one? Okay, anyway, wait a second. Okay, so now that explains. Bruh. Okay, that explains. So remember when I was using clarifier, we got the Eight of Pentacles again. So it's like stay on target, stay on task, girl. We know what we're talking about. And then we got the Lovers, and then we got the Seven of Pentacles. That is explaining why there's two sides to this bird. These two sides to the bird. Two sides to the bird. Okay. So here's what I was getting while I was flashing you the cards. Oh, massages the hands. Don't make me jealous. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I hope I didn't take it out of order. I think I did. So King of Wands. All right. We already know that the person who was controlling those, I think this is going to, in the reverse, I think this is still going to stick with us for this being faux news, right? Because they are unable to contain the message. The message is going to be out there. And they're going to sacrifice somebody. Now, I know last night or the night before when we were reading this was Pamela Joe, but there's somebody else they're going to be sacrificing trying to save themselves. But it will not work because there's a Five of Cups here too. So that's a minor arcana. It just will not work. All it is going to do is keep hastening because people aren't going to buy it. So they're, I hope to God that's not the person I saw dying in June. Or is this some, I think so, because this feels like a martyr because they have an altar. I hope not. I hope not. Send that out, blast that, protect against it. But I get people not buying it. Like, no, sorry. Like, we've already been down this road how many times now in the last year? I think you've cried wolf too much. I didn't see exactly who. I just heard a shot that actually connects. So this doesn't allow them to complete their plans. This is fast energy, y'all. Because aside from the Eight of Pentacles, all this shit is fast. The Eight of Pentacles and Five of Pentacles. All of this is fast. All of this is fast. Other than the Knight of Cups. Yeah, there's like 4 cups that are slow, but they're in the beginning of the bird. So it's like, we've already passed this part. Okay. Then we got Ace of Wands. This is the people with the personal power. Yeah, we don't say names. We don't say names. But she's usually my Queen of Wands or Queen of Swords because she's a double. Or even Queen of Pentacles sometimes because she's actually like a triple. But yeah, we don't say names. But Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, that's personal power. Yeah, because they scrub all our comments and stuff. That's people with personal power, but this is the right side of the wing. This is other people growing in their power. Because that's what I saw when I was flipping the cards. Yeah. So we got a 4 of Swords. This to me feels like breaking of the cult, in meaning like stepping back, resting from it. Now, I don't want to bring Ashley back into this, but she's literally helping this wing break up because she's stepping in her personal power and she's creating things here. Because there's a 4 of Swords here. It's like being outside of it, being able to finally rest. Then we have the 8 of Wands, that fast messaging. Like, honestly, like the girl doesn't realize how much work she's doing. Or maybe she does. She's doing a lot of work in changing the wing of this side of the bird. Because there's death here. Now, is this going to be literal death? Like, I don't want to keep going back to her. But honestly, she's what gave this thing a new breath. Gave it a new life, you know? Because facing consequences, not just her, but the people whose names that she's dropping or who are outing themselves or the text they're sharing. Because I feel right now, because I just got chills with it too, is like she's getting closer to revealing the other side of the bird. She's doing this very controlled. She is going to be either inspiring the person or will be the person to expose this other side of the bird. Because there's the Queen of Swords here. There's somebody who's been scorned. But there's also the misabuse of the law, but internally. So I think we're talking compromise or blackmail. Interesting. Because yes, the Magician. The manipulation, the changing of documents, she did. She changed the paperwork in those files. Had those people doing that, but there are people with the copy of it. There's people with the copy of those files before they got changed. There are people who can tell you which ones are fake or not. See, the problem with committing a crime is that once you do it with more than one person, you will be found out. And their circle got too big. And now it's collapsing on itself. It is collapsing on itself. Because I think this came before the evidence. So yes, it is definitely collapsing on itself. And those crazies are going to ride at dawn and dusk and in the middle of the day. Because if they're fired or don't have a job anymore, they got all the time in the world to take care of some stuff. So let me see if that was correct. These? No. Okay. These? I don't have another deck of cards. Do I? I have the villains. No, not those. Okay. I mean, I do have light seers, but I like to keep that a little pure here. Okay, fine. Real quick, before we get into any more readings, let's pause and talk to our friend. Politics with Nyx. Let's check our answers. Hoorah. 2, 3. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. Sound bath. Amen and amen and amen. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm gonna just say what's in my head right now. I've been trying to get it out my head. Like, go away, go away, go away. It's something about soul readings. Why are you bringing that up? Soul readings, soul readings, soul readings, soul readings, soul readings. I just put a knot in this thing. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't have nails, so soul readings, soul readings. Okay. Okay. So, what do you want me to say that? Okay, so, sorry guys, this makes me a little uncomfortable. Plus, I still have a knot. So I don't know how I just put a knot in this. Maybe it's happening so that I say something before I get it out. All right, so I'm going to offer 3 soul readings. What are soul readings? Something I do. It's just Okay, so I'm going to bring that up now just because it's just reverberating through my head. Hello, it makes me uncomfortable, okay? Because I don't like to Okay. Well, that's not true. So I'm not going to continue with that sentence. It's not I don't like to. It's I don't feel confident in. There we go. Yet. In making such an offer, but I'm going to offer it because I need to practice. And this is different than mediumship. Okay. But it would involve also a conversation with your loved ones. Not for mediumship, not for like message like that, but it would be a soul reading, essentially, to see where you are and see if that's aligned with where you are headed to be, destined to be, came down here to be. So I'm going to offer 3 of those because I heard 3. And I will offer them, and I saw the number 50, so I'm going to offer it at 50. If you want one of those, then put in the comments. It wouldn't be now. It wouldn't be tonight. We would make a separate individual one-on-one time and conversation. There, I said it. If nobody wants it, we're good, right? All right, cool. Thank you. All right, moving on. That was new. That was on the spur. Because I wasn't offering those yet. I was trying to decide if I want to offer them. But I heard offer the dang on thing. As I enter into my 47th year, in 24 hours, I will be 47 years old. All right, let me write this soul readings. Okay. If anybody wants those, is my email in there? It's both. What do you mean? Susie. Soul readings. $50. Only 3 people. If I do offer them, they are going to be $250. Just letting y'all know. So 3. We'll practice. What can I do? I don't know what I can't do right now, other than like touch people. Apparently, I have a lot of stuff. Yeah, I talked to your team. I'll put it that way. 2, 3. Your team could include angels, guides, and other entities. I just don't ever know until they come in. There we go. So, if you're wanting them, you need to put it in the comments, and you will use like a hashtag or something, like claim number 1 or something like that, because if somebody's watching this on replay, I need to know who claimed first. And that was an uncomfortable offering, but we're going to move on. Let's move on. All right. Oh, no. I talk to everybody who comes in. But again, that's who comes in. That's the thing. All right. I'm going to ask again. God, please protect us from anything that does not mean us any good. Please deliver answers only from thy expectations. For our highest good. It won't be done without mine. Thank you, Amen. Alrighty. All right, next. Ready to talk politics? And that's a yes. Hello, guys. Welcome to Politics with Nix. We're going to call it Politics with Nix. All right, so 2 claimed. Yay, Susan Jen. All right, cool beans. 2 claimed, 2 claimed. All right, 1 more person can claim, and then we're done. All right. Oh, you mean like talk to me calling on the phone? Or you mean like me calling? Girl, wait, what? I'm confused. No, I mean spiritual. Yeah, spiritual. I'm not calling your mama and cussing her out. Listen, what's taking you so long to get to leave the mega life? No. Okay. Politics with Nyx. All right, Nyx. Are you ready to talk politics? That's a yes. Okay. And Carly claim number 3. Yay. All right. Claimed. Okay. So, okay. So, Nyx, show me a no for new people who may be watching us just now. Okay, that's a no. No goes left to right. Once again, show us a yes so that they can see my hand is not moving. Well, I did just twitch, but I'll hold still real second. All right, now show me a yes. Okay, yes is back and forth. Okay. All right. So let's do a baseline question. We're going to do a yes baseline question and a no baseline question so that you guys can see. I know we have some new people. Oh my God, y'all. The other night we had 1,000 views, not at the same time. The most was 36 at the same time. But the other night we had like 1,400 views. I was floored. What? Thank y'all for tuning in, even if it was for a minute. All right. Listen, I'm not your normal reader. Okay. Yay. Thank you. Okay. So, all right. Baseline question. All right. Is my sun sign a Gemini? And my sun sign Gemini, according to Western astrology. Am I a sun sign Gemini? Okay, that's a yes. Is my moon sign Scorpio? Am I a moon sign Scorpio? That's a no. And that would be correct, you guys. I am a moon sign Virgo. But that was a no. All right, so let me ask something that you wouldn't know. I mean, that you would know. Am I currently working in this lifetime? Am I currently working for the government? That's a no. Do I currently dislike all members of cabinet in the government? Look at that yes. Y'all, that yes was quick. All right, thank you. Yay! Thank y'all for the early birthdays. Okay, yeah, I'm June 2nd. Okay, and it is currently June 1st, so birthday month. Whoop whoop. Alrighty, so my birthday month is going to be flamtastic. Flametastic. All right, so why did you tell me to get this? Why did you tell me to get next right now? What question was I asking? Okay. Okay, that bird reading. The 2 wings of the bird. Is that a correct reading? Okay, that's a yes. So, are you, oh, and chills. Are you telling me that we are now going to realize who is the paid and controlled opposition? Paid, controlled, blackmailed, threatened. Will we now learn in this, will we now learn, that wasn't a June reading, so I don't want to say this month. So I'll just say, are we getting ready to learn who's the paid opposition? Who's the left wing of the bird? Are we getting ready to learn about the left wing of the bird? Yes. Okay. Are we... I don't know. What else? What else have we been reading on? Where's my book? Hold on. Okay. You know, and it's crazy because those corrupt bastards have people like, oh, both sides are corrupt. It's like, no, both sides aren't fully, you know. There's no lockstep of corruption over here. But there's some powerful people who are within. Okay. What did we read? Oh, the crypto. We haven't read on it yet exactly, but yeah. Okay. Let's ask some simple question about, let's say, Ashley. Let's see. Is Ashley telling the truth? We'll ask something simple like that. 1, 2, 3. I count so that I know how high this will go. I don't count because it's like ritual or anything in case anybody wants to know. I don't do rituals really. If I do, they're very loose, like sound bath. Okay. Let's talk about Ashley St. Clair. Can we talk about her, please? All right, that's a yes. I need you to make your answers big. There you go. Am I okay? I am kind of like, I guess, sideways because I'm realizing that you guys are seeing it sideways, whereas I have this straight here, and so he's like doing this slanted thing. So let's see if we can work this out. I'm not just so if you're new here, I'm not just talking to a pendulum. Like Nyx is part of my spirit angelic team, and so because of who I am, we found communicating easier through a pendulum. I don't really use it to spell stuff because I don't like that. I just use it for yes/no questions. But my spirit angel is not tied to a pendulum. Okay. See, there's a no right there. Like, nope, I'm not. Okay. All right. So is Ashley telling the truth? And y'all saw that spin right into a yes. That's a nice yes. Okay. Does Ashley have more truth to spill? Hold on. Yeah. Does Ashley have more truth? That's a big yes. My arm is like, we haven't done this in a while. I'm like, I know. Okay. Does Ashley have more truth to share? This is interesting because I'm like starting to feel weird. Okay. Are there other people from the influencer circle who are going to step up and join her in sharing evidence? Oh, that was a yes. That's a yes. All right, let's talk about those hackers right quick because that is a big thing. We did talk about it somewhat. I know this keeps moving. It's not on my carpet, so it's like it keeps moving. There we go. Thank y'all for liking. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think they have. Oh, I'm getting chills. Okay, so has any of those influencers already come forward and spoken to a trusted law member or something? This is a yes, but hold on. Why are you? What are you telling me? The table keeps moving, so I don't want y'all to think it's me. Like I'm trying to lock my feet around it. Okay, there's further to go, and I think we should do a reading on that and see, because like holding pictures, holding things in my hand helped me see better. Because I'm getting like a lot of stuff right now, but like I'm getting a lot of stuff. So it's like, what am I looking at? What am I paying attention to? Right. Many different people telling many different parts of the story. Yeah, I'm definitely getting chills behind that too. Oof, up into my scalp. So yes. Um, I love that you're so much more visual than I am. Goodness gracious. Like that's where I do struggle is like visual. Like I hear a lot and I feel a lot. So I just miss whatever was coming in. So I'll see if something comes back. So that's so cool. Like you can see. I don't see. I hear. I feel. I'll get like shadows of, and I won't even say shadows because I don't want you to think like they're actually shadows. But I get like fuzzy. Let's just say like an oil pastel type of painting where you took the toilet paper or paper towel and smudged everything. So it's like, what am I looking at? Okay. Yep, she got the vision. Yeah, they are telling mostly men as white women still are comfy with men. And then he goes into the yes. So like your vision is right on pat. Hold on. All right, so let's. Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, let's do this. Is it go time? Are we in go time right now? Let's start there first. Are we in go time? Are we now in go mode? That's a big yes. Is June about to be quite a roller coaster ride? Oh my gosh, yes. Okay. Um, did Peter leave because he's scared of what's coming down? Because you know Ashley's talking. Did Peter leave because of that? That's a no. Did Peter leave because he has lost Shady? Is one of the reasons Peter left because he lost Shady. Okay, it's one reason. Did he leave because he lost Shady? Yeah, I mean it's a significant reason, but it's just one. Is he going to go try the same mess over in Argentina? No. Okay. Is he trying to do one of those city thingies in Argentina, like Prospera, or something else there? Is he going to still try to control the world from computers in Argentina? Yeah, those data centers got to go. The Lord of the Rings got to go. This is one of those things I was afraid of. Is the fact that if he escapes, he still has access. Is that truth? If he escapes, he still has access to everything the Lord of the Rings is part of. That's a yes. Okay. So is Argentina for him to safely conduct his sinister plans? Yes, absolutely. Will we get rid of Lord of the Rings? Will we be able to get rid of the Lord of the Rings? Okay, there's no answer here. Is this a crossword answer? Are we like, yeah, it's a crossroads answer. Crossroads. Depending on, because there's a no to that and a yes. You gave me both of them. Did you see a post today about this, or maybe shared that Arj has cut overall monitoring? What do you mean cut overall monitoring? I don't know what that means. Okay. Don't cry for me. Yeah, shut up. I'm sorry, I was talking to my ADHD brain just then. The truth is, stop. Argentina overall monitoring. When was this dated? Huh? While the country is not widely classified as a surveillance state, it maintains several intense state-run data tracking systems. It's crazy that a country on a continent far away is experiencing exactly what we're experiencing in other countries that are not European, where white people are their majority. How the hell? Do they know where he's really? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like I have to understand stuff in order to like accurately read. What I did see that what year is this? Oh, this is interesting. This was published in March 11, 2025 on the government website. It says that the U.S. Department of State has assessed Buenos Aires as being a high threat location for crime directed at or affecting official U.S. government interests. Now, that's interesting. They're saying it's a low threat location for terrorism. Not anymore. It's a medium threat location for political violence at or affecting U.S. government interests. Anti-U.S. sentiment is present in Argentina, but primarily focuses on U.S. policy and multinational companies. So, why would reduce regulatory barriers? I mean, yeah. I mean, we did too. Back in our March of, in 2025, we stopped monitoring cyber crimes. And that's when I knew we were going to start committing them. And we stopped caring about monopolies. Okay. Oh, Project Stargate. What the heck is that? They swept away the rules to liberalize the economy. That's why Google is paid, like bought off. Like is if I was on my laptop, I'd be using DuckDuckGo, not Google. But this is so funny. It says Argentina has aggressively reduced regulatory barriers under President, whatever that man name is, sweeping away thousands of outdated rules to liberalize the economy. Meanwhile, he's crashing the economy. And it's funny because I'm not highlighting sweeping away thousands of outdated rules. They did. It's such propaganda. The government eliminated capital controls, allowing citizens and businesses to freely purchase US dollars and repatriate profits abroad. Okay. Open skies policy deregulated air travel, while the telecoms market opened to allow providers like Starlink to expand internet across remote regions. That's funny. That is funny. And then in February, we finalized terms on a trade agreement with Argentina. In April of 2025, we sealed the $20 billion deal. Oh, Argentina did, and they asked us for 20 billion. Yeah, because of the guy who's friends with Scotty B. Okay, anyway, let's get back on track. So, I guess it could be, yeah. So they can build data centers. That's funny. That's funny. You know, they're talking about building data centers in the water. It's like, and I don't know if you guys saw the one that I sent you about the doctor, the infertility doctor. She's been an infertility doctor for 20 years, and she attended a conference this week, and again, AI propaganda was being pushed, and they said that they're going to build data centers on the moon. On the moon. Oh my god. We're at a crossroads, people. We're at a crossroads. What are we going to do at this fork in the road? This depends on whether, like, this is that timeline jump. What are we going to do? You know, this is the timeline jump. Now, I think Libby read that the Bozo's rocket was destroyed galactically. Girl, I know, like, I'm over here trying to take breaths. Oh, look, he moved to yes. He was going no. Wait, so was the Bozo's rocket destroyed galactically? No, that's a yes. Oh, and I'm getting chills. Okay, let's see if we can get a no here. It is Bozo's the best man possible to be president of the United States? No. Is Bozo's a penniless pauper? No. Did Bozo's make a mistake by marrying that MAGA face lady? Did he make a mistake? Interesting. So you're not going to answer? You're not going to answer? Okay. Okay, let's put it this way. Is MAGA face lady and Bozo's made for each other? Are they soulmates? Are they soulmates? No. Okay. Did Bozo's make a mistake ruining his marriage with Mackenzie? Yes. So was Bozo's rocket destroyed galactically? Yes. And that's a bigger yes than the other yes was. Okay. Did Starboy have anything to do with the destruction of Bozo's rocket? Did Starboy have anything to do with the destruction of Bozo's rocket? Okay. Did he try to sabotage and destroy Bozo's rocket? Did Starboy try to destroy Bozo's rocket? That's a yes. But was he successful in destroying Bozo's rocket? No. Okay, wait. So I'm getting it didn't get high enough for whatever Starboy did. So it was destroyed before whatever altitude it was. Okay. That's a yes. Okay. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, I'm getting chills like crazy. That was interesting. Okay, so then let's put it this way. Did Cottontail run to Argentina to continue being a supervillain? Yes. Will Cottontail be stopped? Will Cottontail be stopped? That's a yes. Wait. Is Millie Vanilli of Argentina, is Millie Vanilli going down? Is he going to be taken out? Oh, wow. And is that how they get to Cottontail? Because he loses Millie Vanilli's protections? Interesting. Yeah, because when I was asking the Cottontail question, right? Like, will he be in, like, is he going to be stopped? I immediately saw a flash of the dude's face from Argentina, and then an understanding that the dude's face from Argentina no longer houses life. I'll put it that way. I'm seeing uniforms. I think they're ours. But why? If Argentina's where they're all trying to run to, why would I see uniforms entering Argentina? It doesn't feel like we've switched guards yet. So and it's really interesting because I see these guys just running, like crouching low, having metal pieces in fatigues. Special helmets, special eye thingies. And I see the guy taking one to the head. Not arrested. Does he do it to himself or does somebody in his camp do it? I'm just getting words siege. Like they had him under siege or something. I don't know. No, those are. It wouldn't be about Starboy. It's interesting. Like I'm hearing like lay low, get down, get down. I think they're creeping across like this green expanse of like, what do you call that? Like a courtyard type of thing. I hear the word shootout. I don't actually hear one, but I hear the word shootout. But why does he get one in his head? I don't know if we're the ones who put it in his head, but I think somebody there close to him does. I'm trying to see if like Cottontail would be there. I mean, I do feel a person getting like yanked, like you know how somebody grabs you around your shoulders and like yank you, but I can't see his face, like if that would be him or not. But there's definitely someone like they grab. Oh, is that the possibility? What does a sea wolf look like? Hold on, what's a sea wolf? It's a submarine. Okay. It's the most feared submarine. There's only 3? Oh. Okay. That's really interesting. I wonder if we're still gonna. Okay. You know what's interesting too is like I think somebody said there's like 2 paths of what's gonna happen this month. But I told you I see 3. From Viet. Why Vietnam? I don't see anything with a Vietnam with it. 3 days ago. Why is there an article on it 3 days ago? 1945. Okay, 3 days ago. The second was laid down on September 7th, 1953. Today we celebrate the birthday of the SS Seawolf. I've never heard of these. They exist because the Soviet Union built submarines that they could not reliably find. So in the 80s, that closed substantial portions of the acoustic gap. Oh, okay. So in the 80s, those people had created that. They look like missiles. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry. And it was just okay. So they're going on their 30th birthday. Do 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 do. Okay. I've never heard of that. So that is so interesting. That you're getting these names. That's crazy. Okay. But I don't understand why they would be there though. I'm getting chills again. I don't understand why they would be there though. Why would they be there? Helicopter specialized unit. Okay. But why would they be? Could it be the Argentina dude holds Peter captive and they try to rescue Peter? Or Peter does something. Oh, I hope that's not it. Peter does something that makes them zero in on looking for him. Okay. I got as much as I can get. I don't know. What are you talking about? Let's see. Are U.S. forces going to go to Argentina? Will U.S. forces go to Argentina? There's a yes. Will U.S. forces go to Argentina because of Peter? Because of Peter. That's a yes. Is it because of something Peter did? Will it be because of something he did? Like something remotely that he did? Will it be because of that? Okay, no. Is it okay? Will it be because that Millie dude holds him captive? Is it because he'll be captive to the Millie dude? Is it to arrest Peter? Is it for them to go and arrest Peter? Is it for them to go and take out Peter? Will it be to take Peter out? That's more of a yes than any of the other ones. Is it because Peter's a threat and they need to take him out? That's a yes. Will that happen this year? Will that happen this year? I mean, will that happen before the winter solstice? Will that happen before spring? I don't know. Hold on a second. That's what I'm wondering, if it's to get him. 1 second. I'm allergic to dust, so I have drainage. Okay. Your mom's watching the proposal? I love the proposal. I love it. Okay, hold on. I'm a little frozen here, so let me see something real quick. I need to see clearly. What is that about? Whoa. It's the Chariot card. And it's the Eight of Swords in reverse. And it's the Wheel of Fortune. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Is that what's going on? We have a Three of Pentacles and a Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Shady dealings. Why? Why would they do that? Why would they go after him? Some of the High Priestess and Hidden Agendas, and again, the Eight of Swords, but in reverse. Why would they go after him? Why would they go after Peter? It won't let me go. Six of Cups. This deals with the files, y'all, by the way. And that's the Queen of Cups. And the Tower. What does he know? Okay, there's a Ten of Swords here that's peeking out. It's a Nine of Pentacles that's peeking out. And the Page of Wands in reverse. Okay, that feels like a boyfriend. Ugh. I don't know. That's the first thing I got when I said it. We know what happened to his other one. This feels like a new one. You know, it's really weird because I was looking online for something. Hold on. King of Cups. What's going on? What is that? That is Four of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. So I'm seeing some information, some secrets getting out. We have the Nine of Pentacles where they're checking on themselves. Okay. The Page of Swords was right behind that. That's going to be leaking, not out and out whistleblowers, but information being leaked, probably online. And then we have the Nine of Swords right here, causing great anxiety. This has something to do with him trying to burn it down. This has something to do with him trying to burn it down. Because we have betrayal here. We have betrayal. We have his cold, unemotional self. We have that he's the architect, Queen of Wands. But it's something in the files that could stop him. Because that's where I think he's mentioned a few thousand times in the files. He's definitely mentioned a few times in the files. But that's the other thing. It's like I'm getting the nose thing. Lisa, every time you told me that somebody said this, the nose thing is like the spirits. Because there's the Nine of Swords, there's the Nine of Pentacles. Pentacles being Pentagon contracts, defense contracts leaking, and he's worried about somebody in the somebody in the Pentagon. Somebody in Pentagon is going to alert. Oh, there's a chills. Okay, somebody in the Pentagon is going to alert about his intent or that he did. I don't know if he's going to do it. If it needs to be done before. And it's funny, I keep hearing the John Legend song, Green Light. So it's like, give me the green light. Give me just one night. I'm ready to go right now. I'm ready to go right now. He's enjoying this. Okay. I don't like this bastard. Will he be stopped? You think you already have him? I mean, Ashley could definitely be High Priestess as well. But, chills, yeah. There's something here, y'all. Something here. Because there's the betrayal, the Ten of Swords. There's the Nine of Swords. ck3rs. Okay, I think it does get stopped because here's a Page of Wands in reverse. So it's like it doesn't allow it to escalate, doesn't allow it to go up, possibly. And so they have to make a call. Ah, he has his child's hand. Okay. There's somebody in the Pentagon who is going to leak, not whistleblow, because they don't want it getting back to them. But they've been examining things. They've been looking at these contracts. They see the Queen of Wands. They see the plans. We already know he doesn't believe in humanity. And he's willing to betray people. There's something here. Who's the King of Cups? Who's the stability? Ooh, and the Ace of Cups. Okay. And the Seven of Cups. 3 cups in a row? Interesting. Ace of Cups. Does this help? 9 of Wands. All right, so there's survival there. But the King of Pentacles is right behind that. And the Hierophant is upside down. Okay, so he's going to be known to be public enemy number 1. Is that what I'm getting? Let me see that real quick. Something about Shady just now. Something about Shady. We never looked at their relationship. Okay. Misabuse of power. Trying to end the world. But something new begins. That homeboy. Shady got away from him. 4 of Cups. Refusal. Going on to something new. 5 of Cups. He got away from him. 5 of Pentacles. He got away from him. He gets help to get away from him. Then Page of Cups. Now that's normally narco. There's a tower again. And the 9 of Swords. I know damn well narco ain't helping Shady. 3 of Cups. 2 of Cups, 3 of Cups. There's so many cups, y'all. So many cups. Why are all these cups? Cups, cups, cups. The only thing I know about cups really is emotion. All right, so don't think of it that way. Think of the water. Grief. Emotions. Wear down. Why are all these cups? I'm sorry, y'all. 7 of Pentacles. Okay. Page of Cups. Is that his co-founder? Like Karp, like a fish, like Karp. Because there's fish here in the background. Karp. What is Karp? What is Karp going to do? Oh, fudge. What are they going to do with Karp? Karp is feeling abandoned. Karp is feeling abandoned? What are they doing with Karp? What are they doing with Karp? I'm sorry. I heard to get the feeling cards. Because Karp is a disappointing ass villain. How are you black and Jewish? And you? What did I do with the damn villain cards? I literally just saw them. 1, 2, 3, green light. That's the chariot. That's light seers. Oh, no, light seers. Let me see. This feels like help. And I'm hesitant to say what kind of help. This feels like help. Because it feels like it's going to be the wrong kind of big. Oh, now I see the villain cards. Ain't that something? Okay. This feels like help. Oh, I'm sorry. I blocked the light. Ugh. I'm ready to go right now. Okay. What do you want to show me about Karp? Okay, 7 of Wands. Do. These people with these defense contracts, King of Swords. Seven of Swords. What do you want to show me about Karp? Karp is insulated, protected. This feels like a villain movie. It feels like a villain movie. Like, you leave the mad scientist guy behind, the one who's been indoctrinated. You came back. Yes, he's supposed to be that guy. This is interesting. Queen of Cups. For some reason, I feel like his mother. But his mother, I think, she's got to be passed. But I feel his mom. There's a magician. Okay. There's the King of Pentacles, all the way, trying to get his wish. There's a 5, his wish of death and destruction. Oh my God. All right, but there's something here that's stopping it. There's something here that's stopping it. Karp is trying to be used as, or supposed to be used as the guy who actually puts this thing in action, sends these things out to do the things that they want it to do, which is destruction. But there feels an interference. It feels like there's an interference here, and this interference is not totally human. I'll just say that. It feels like the interference is not exactly totally human. And chills to that. Okay. Because the desire of the King of Pentacles, the corrupt King of Pentacles, is to cause death and destruction. But he stopped. He stopped. There's something here. He stopped. It's interesting. I just heard we got him, kid. Why did you call me a kid? Okay. Show me. You're a kid because you're new to this. All right. But we got the Page of Swords and then we got the Eight of Swords here in reverse. So the information is going to get out before anything could trap us. Okay. The information's definitely going to get out. And we have two kings here. We have the King of Swords, King of Wands, and the Hierophant. All three of these are in reverse. Okay. Well, I can't really say that they're in reverse because I didn't see how I put down the deck. So I have to read it with net spiritual absolute. So we have a King of Swords and we have a King of Wands. We have two leaders. And then there's a Chariot in reverse again. All right, that's the second time while reading on Peter Cottontail that we got the Chariot in reverse, which means whatever he's planning for does not actually happen. They will be stopped. How, though? Justice will prevail. You think they already got him? Okay. I don't know. I'm getting chills behind it, but I don't know. But there's a King of Swords here. And there's a Knight of Pentacles. And there's a Sun in reverse. Got him how is actually the question, right? Like, I don't think it's physical because there he is. Right behind the King of Swords is the King of Pentacles. And then the Three of Cups. He is going down because there's a Chariot again in reverse. And the Empress. Okay, so he is going to go down. But how? That's a good question. How? Ooh, Queen of Swords, the Sun, and then the Seven of Swords. Somebody is going to sneak over there. Like, this is kind of how I saw them. It's like crouching and going over. Somebody's talking about it. The Knight of Pentacles and the King of Cups. King of Cups comes up again with him. How? It's got to deal with Alex. It has to be with the carp fish. Alex. Okay, it is with Alex. There's something. Feels like he's lost without him. Because there's the Ace of Cups. It feels like he's actually lost without him. I do think he's going to feel abandoned. The Seven of Swords. Again, that's trying to be sneaky and trying to steal. And the Sun right behind it. It's something that they're trying to hide and not reveal until they can do. Actually, no. The Sun. I got it. The Sun is the boom. But it's been in reverse every single time. So the boom's not going to happen, but the boom is the plan. They didn't have time to do all the drones, but the boom is the plan. Okay. Unprecedented. And again, it came in the boom. And there's the Nine of Swords. So again, it is, wait, he's going to be caught. He's going to be caught because the plans of the boom is going to get out. These are the plans, unprecedented events. Something's going to happen. That the boom information is going to be something about this woman here. There's a woman he did trust. It feels like he's about to be betrayed. Or maybe Karp's the woman. I think Karp's the woman because I feel like his mother is like right behind him. I think Karp's the woman. There's the King of Cups again. And the lovers breaking up. And then the knot celebration. And then the Ten of Swords again. Okay. Why am I feeling that man's mom? Is she alive? Okay. I don't want to go down this road yet. I think this needs to be fleshed out. I did have a dream last night about Peter, and there were cards. I remember seeing cards. I just did not wake up and deal with the cards because I was supposed to, and I didn't. There were cards. There were lots of cards. There's like 3 or 4 cards. And it's so interesting because when I did my reading with the trans mediumship lady, she was telling me I would see the cards. And the Chariot's in reverse again, the Tower's in reverse, the Ten of Cups in reverse, the Queen of Wands in reverse. this isn't going to work. Something about female strength, the information being revealed, and that magician. The magician is help outside of us. So this isn't going to work. Sorry. But he's a dangerous man. He's a very dangerous man. A very, very, very dangerous man. Karp is his weakness. She keeps coming. She keeps coming. I wonder if he's gay. Okay. He's never been married. He doesn't have children. Um, he says the idea of starting a family gives him hives. The hell? So who's this he's with in this picture? Okay. Can't even open this article. It was a Business Insider article that's blocked. No, that's a Shutterstock picture. So he's had them take that picture down. Interesting. Is that his partner, or is that just a woman? He's 57. I think he had them take these pictures down. Okay, that's an old lady. That's not his woman. Unless he likes them old. I could explain why he won't have kids. He's 57. I don't know about this man. He said he's known to maintain concurrent long-term relationships with women in different parts of the world. Okay, so maybe it's one of them. There's a woman here who's really um, who's really coming up, and she keeps coming up. Fear really drives him. Why? 57. So he's born in the 60s, the end of the 60s. Oh, he's 68, yeah. This man is crazy. He is crazy. Okay, so the book, somebody wrote a book about him, The Philosopher in the Valley. And they say fear is something that really drives him. One of the most fascinating things about The Lord of the Rings is the way that it is the embodiment in a lot of ways of Karp himself. He created Lord of the Rings to make the world safer for himself or people like him. Why is he so scared? He's obsessed with fitness, especially Tai Chi. He has mostly Norwegian bodyguards. He was paid $6.8 billion in 2024. Owns 20 homes around the world, many of which are Apparently sparsely furnished ski huts. He's not married, has no children. It has been described as geographically monogamous. He has 2 concurrent female partners in different parts of the world. Geographically monogamous. Oh, he's such a man. It's so crazy how much their fear is creating fear for everybody else. He grew up feeling much like an outsider, the son of a Jewish pediatrician father and an African American artist mom. He was raised in Philadelphia in a privileged left-wing environment. I always thought if fascism comes, I would be the first or second person on the wall. As much as ethnicity, he considers his defining point of difference to be his dyslexia, which effed me but also gave me wings to fly. He also has ADHD. He claims that Tai Chi helps. Both of them met in Stanford Law, him and Peter. As a Jew, he wanted to understand how Germany descended into barbarism. And so you're creating the same fucking thing. When he connected with Peter and joined Lord of the Ring Technologies, he couldn't write a line of code, but he knew something about ontology, how information is structured and organized. There's something about this Queen of Swords. Maybe it's one of the women he sees, but she tells. Give bizarre experiments and cadavers. He is weird as F, for real. And I'm getting so many chills about this. There's something here. I wonder if he's the weakest link for real. We already know that. I'm getting chills. There's something here. We already know that Peter created that coin-based company that took the digital currency world by storm way back in the early 2Ks. And he did so to destroy the US's digital currency, our banking system. And look what I'm talking about. But the carp fish is crazy as like he's crazy. Like this dude is sinister. This one. But the carp fish is crazy. Like straight jacket. Tower. Justice. We're gonna leave it at that. Tower and justice. Because a carp fish is crazy. That man crazy. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Hold on. I gotta figure out what's happening to carp fish because if he's left behind here and he's the one who pushes the button, we have a problem. Carp fish, carp fish. That man is crazy. Like all these crazy ass men, bro. Crazy. Like who would date him? Like does he actually have a woman that he doesn't pay? Something happened to his damn family. What the hell happened to him? There's a truth here. What the hell happened to him? His mother, like he would be around civil rights. He studied about 1940s. Oh my God. Man don't make no damn sense. He tied himself to this devil. But I think he's literally crazy. I think he's crazy. I think he hears stuff. Like, I think he's the bad version of crazy. Like, lots of personalities, bad version of crazy. You know, there are people with split personalities and all that stuff. But he's the evil version of that. This man is, like, he's crazy. Like, literally the word crazy. Not just, oh yeah, that's crazy. He's literally crazy. The man ain't rap tight. I got the fool card here. Reckless, foolish, careless. I think just he can blame it on ADHD all he wants to. There are way too many people with ADHD who aren't trying to kill people. This man is crazy. ADHD ain't it. He's nuts. He's nuts. Like, mental institution. Like, that's who he would have been. Oh my God, yes. Problem is, he's too damn intelligent. This is one of the things I'm getting. This is true. Not necessarily just truth. He's just extremely intelligent. He's crazy as fuck. Like, he's crazy. But what happened? There's something here about this family that wasn't right. Something that happened when he was young. What? Like, I just saw the little light thing. I'm like, okay. There's a chariot here. That one's in the upright. Something's wrong with this man. It's like, Peter is evil. This dude is crazy. And together, it's scary. It's like so scary. All right. Show me Alex really quickly. I don't know if we've read on him yet, but can I see Alex? Can you show me Alex foundationally? Okay. Knight of Cups. Feels like he got sold a story. He thinks he's a hero. You are not a hero, sir. You are the Knight of Cups. Who you finna save with your water? I'll wear you down. I'll splash water in your face, sir. Something definitely home life. Definitely home life. I'm racking my brain, like trying to see if anything lights up about his mother or his father. Because, like, how do you come from two marginalized communities and become this crazy ass man? But you know what? They made him this way. Just think about it. If he's driven by fear, it's going to be all these fear-based stories they told him as a kid. That's like the Ben guy. When Libby read on the Ben guy, who's over there in the Star Country, not Ben 1 who's gone, but the Ben 2, the giver, he's there. And his mother, because she read on, I'm not even talking about reading like spiritually. She read on the history of this man. And it was like, you're knucking futz. You're dangerous. Like, you need to be put under. Yeah. So, but his mother did that because his mother was violated by the Leba people, the one they're attacking right now. That's why they turned their head to Leba. Trying to avoid censors here. And she was apparently violated by one of them. And she spent all this time telling him these stories and breeding hate. And that man hates those people. And he's torturous. That's what I'm getting with Crazy Man here is, just think about it. You have two marginalized communities. Two very tortured, marginalized communities. I just don't see why he aligned himself to white people. Like, you would think he would be totally terrified of that. But I don't know. He's so scared of what could happen, but he's the bad guy. It's weird because he thinks of himself as a savior. One of his employees is going to turn on him, though. Okay. Here we go. All right. How? Because I would imagine they got that entire place wired as AI regulated too, surveilled. But somehow somebody's going to get out with information, with proof of what they plan to do. This man has a God complex. There's a refusal here. He's so crazy. But I don't think he's going to live. But that's why I'm coming back to him, because I don't think he's going to live. No, he won't. Again, he's going to feel abandoned. There's his lover's thing. Yeah, he's oh, we just said the same thing, Becky. Yeah, he definitely has a God complex. But there's a lover's card here that's broken. Chills. He's definitely not a leak. He's not. The man has a God complex. Yeah, philosophy major. It's so weird. He's hurt a lot, which is interesting. Because like I read a comment about him saying, "Don't do degrees like I did." You know, like AI is going to take all your jobs or whatever. I was just like, what? They're saying Palantir is him. Ah, damn! I didn't mean to say the name. It's him. Like it's him. If he loses it, ooh, that'd be delicious. Who was this? Okay. This is the second time I saw it about him. The Six of Swords, like not being able to move forward. This is the second time I saw this about him. I didn't show you the other one. I'm getting chills. I think he's going to take his own. I think he's checking out. Because the death card. He's going to check out. Yes, Eight of Cups. If yeah, if he feels like he's being left alone, there's a Nine of Wands. You would think he would survive, but the Nine of Wands comes before the Eight. And then we have the Four. There's some refusal here. And then there's, I feel like losing favor, losing balance here. But studies at a Freud Institute in Germany, so there's that. Poisonous people, freaks. I don't know. He's crazy. He's crazy. I feel him taking himself out. This is why I wanted to get to him. Because now there's a Ten of Cups here. So it's like after he dies, he goes back to the spirit world. That's what it feels like. And he's welcome back. There's something there, bro. If he feels the potential of losing everything, he's going. All right. Let me ask Nyx real quick. Yeah. If he feels like he's anywhere near orange jumpsuits, he's going. But that man's crazy. Like, he's crazy. Like, police shootout kind of crazy, you know. Detonate the thing kind of crazy. It's crazy. Push the button. That guy. They're like Pinky in the Brain. Only, what are we going to do today, Pinky? I said it backwards, but I'm just saying. Okay. All right. What is his future? He's not a bad looking man. But dude, and the crazy thing is, this man is a devil, bro. He's a devil. A pugnacious devil. Freakazoid. Gosh. Who made him a billionaire then? I know he became a billionaire through his mom and dad. Okay. This company is potentially creating the ultimate state surveillance tool. And the crazy thing is, people know that and they're still going forward. What is that? Okay. Hidden agendas, Two of Pentacles, and the Four of Wands in reverse. This man had an unstable home life. I don't care. He's Jewish. I know that. But hidden agenda. Well, duh, we know that Lord in the Rings is not for anything good. You must balance out the work and life. Two of Pentacles. It's definitely a Thanos kind of vibe here. You're getting this loneliness. Like, he has voids. It's not that he's incapable. There's something wrong here. Torture as a kid? Yeah, there's something. Because, again, disharmony, family life, not good. Not good at all. Again, like I said, difficulty and loneliness and something about Peter is attracting to him. Because Peter, it feels like Peter is who he wants to be. That is who, yeah, Peter's who he wants to be. Well, fortune is here. Close of the world. Yeah, the Nine of Cups. This is showing that he wishes he could be as cool and suave as Peter. What just showed yourself. Yeah, have his strength, what he looks like. That's interesting. And then I get the Hermit card. So he's a loner, he's alone. And then the Lover's card in the background. And so he hitched his ride to Peter. Why? What is this? Yeah, it's Peter, King of Pentacles. Okay. All right, so there's something there. It feels like torture. Because he went and studied. I'm sorry, this is like bothering me. He went and studied what happened in the 40s. Okay, what's challenging this man? Oh, yeah, he's way past that. But, like, there's so many of us. But he has a lot of, yeah. There we go. Childhood trauma, betrayal, and again, disconnection with family. Oh. It's so funny. The word torture is not on here, but I literally saw the word torture. And you have it too. Okay. There's definitely torture here. But it feels like, because I mean, if this is who he is as an adult, imagine how he was when he was when he was a kid in the 60s and 70s. They would try to beat it out of him, starve him even. Yeah. Yeah, he's one of them. He's one of them broken ones. Yep. Because that's why he doesn't want to have kids. He doesn't want to pass this on. Yeah. Home life was not good. Queen of Wands, I think it's his mama. I think it was his mama. Mama, family, somebody in the family on her side. There's something there. I told you I kept feeling his mother. There's something there. I think that's a yes. There's something there on her side. I mean, I was always told I needed my own planet. Yeah. It's definitely something to do with his mom, but he still idolized her. So it feels like Stockholm. Is it that she didn't stand up, or is it that she was, she came out with that Wands energy? So I'm thinking he got whoopings, like really bad whoopings. Yeah, I think so, because there we go. Like the conflict and being abandoned, and it's a bunch. Y'all, please raise better kids, because my kids don't need to deal with this when they're in their 40s. Like, they just don't. Okay. Okay, so what's the challenge? It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Challenge is he wants a new world. He is mentally stuck, emotionally stuck, and he's trying to expand. I'll put him down because they came out, but yeah. Again, he thinks of himself as a knight, but he's not. There's some evidence here that I think is going to leak. What is this? Yep. Things are changing. Things are changing. Hey, Hector. Things are going to be changing. All right. What's happening in the past? What got us here? What got us to this man right here? And what's going to help us? Meeting Peter. That was the worst thing ever for us. Meeting Peter, meeting somebody who shared his idea, just not in the way he wants it to have been. There's a third person who's part of this. I don't know who else is part of Lord of the Rings, but there's a third person here. There's a third person here. And then wanting to bring the tower. Again, a page of Pentacles. He learned, but he learned a lot of the wrong stuff. And he has some really, really big secrets. Okay, but that's not my problem. My problem is what you're trying to do. There's a lover here. Ew, did somebody touch him? This is the third time lover came up for him. Oh, I hope not. I mean, nobody deserves that, but definitely hurt as a kid. Five of Wands. There's something there with this mom thing. Two aces, girl. Two aces. And being helpless. Two aces. Those are both big yeses. It's the truth and it's the emotional truth. It's where the damage comes from. Unable to help her. Knight of Pentacles. There's something here that's not good. And temperance, being out of balance. Okay. Listen, that's as far as my sympathy goes. That's it, okay? Because I ain't doing no more. No more sympathy. He doesn't get any more sympathy. The kid him gets all my sympathy. The adult him needs to fry and meet his kid self on his life review and hug his kid self and reunite with his kid self and then start over. Yeah, it's something here about these wishes. Wish he can. I don't know why I'm saying this because this doesn't pertain to this, but I feel like he wishes he can go back in time And he might be trying to go back in time. Like that might be something else they're actually working on at Lord of the Rings, is time travel. And with him, I keep getting like sword and then emotions at the same time. There's the queen, there's the sword. He couldn't protect her. Something, or she wasn't nurturing. It's one of those two things. There's something with his mom energy that is just not good. Yeah. There's definitely something not good there. Okay. Current energy, this guy. This guy who is a absolute nutter. Current energy. Cold, unemotional, unattached woman. Same thing with the man, though. And the abuse of power, the beat downs almost to death, having to bow down to that authority, and now wanting to be the authority and never having to do that again. And then the night, again, being used for that. Okay. Current energy. Current energy is him and that man. Okay. So, hold on. The King of Swords just showed itself again because I accidentally hit it, and then somebody else just showed themselves. And that is the Hierophant once again. Okay. So there's something to do with the government here. Girl, he the last dude who need to be time traveling. Yes. She probably likely does have mental health issues. Because I keep getting swords and cups with him. So that's going to be intellect and emotions. Okay. But I see Peter in his current. So there's Peter. And then I see this not victory. So these are the contracts. They have beaucoup amount of contracts within everything. And the not victory. What the heck are we saying? This is not what I was reading on today. Lack of recognition, lack of success. Ooh. I don't think him and Peter are good friends. I don't think him and Peter are actually, I don't think they like each other. But they're both in this together. I don't think they like each other. I'm not getting that they like each other. They're just here to make money together. Not even money. No, it's not even about money. Not for Karp anyway. Well, honestly, not for both of them, but even though that's a wealth card, that's not what that is. The contracts are more about the power that wealth gives. That's power. The abuse of power, King of Swords. The mood swings and hypersensitivity. He's the queen to Peter's king in this group. Okay. And then there's the government. The abuse of power within the government. Again, the knight that he is. The person who's going to be out front. There's a Four Swords here. Being trapped. That Six of Wands is telling me things are a little unflavorful there. And here we go again with the person with the evidence who's going to share something. Because there's a burnout and overwhelm here with this Four Swords in reverse. What are we talking about? What is the thread? What's that computer program running in the back here that we don't know about that's affecting everything here? Okay, there's definitely conflict. There's definitely conflict. And somebody removing themselves from the devil. If he's the devil, one of these guys is the devil. Maybe they both are. But one of these guys is the devil, and the other one is extricating himself from there. And he's so freaking intelligent and so freaking ADHD. He felt the shift. Because that's what I'm feeling with that Six of Wands. Is like, something's not the same. I think he's feeling abandoned. That's a trigger wound. And look, there's fighting energy underneath, and there's isolation. Yes. They disagree on something. They are not in agreement about something. They are not in agreement about something. Yep, tide is turning. Lesson to be learned or impact tide is turning. And again, this is the third or fourth time this came up. This man is going to be thrown under the bus. He's going to be thrown under the bus. Yep, there's the secrets. And then there's the not third or fourth time this came out for him again. The Six of Swords. Not able to transition. Not able to lead. And the Chariot in reverse. Not able to go full speed ahead with his boom boom plans. Okay, thank you. Jesus, because he scares me. Hierophant in reverse. The lies and abuse, and the Chariot again. All right, so hold on. Can I get to it, please? Because we got it again. The Nine of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Judgment card. Yo, this man is nuts. Okay, what's his outcome? What outcome are we looking? This shit, I can't make it up. I cannot make it up. Y'all, I cannot make it up. Something coming against him, and coming against him fast. He is about to be thrown under the bus. Look at this. Temperance, because things got to be reset. We have the Five of Cups, the Minor Arcana Death card, bigger cards here. We got secrets that he's been sitting on. We have unprecedented events about to happen. Something is happening. Karp is going to be caught. Because we got the Ace of Pentacles. I don't know what he thought he was going to receive, but he's not getting it because the Emperor is coming and the end of the world is coming and a new leadership is coming and the bop on the head is coming and the people are going to destroy your shit. Karpi. That man is good as gone. He's as good as gone. Disconnected from human. I mean, honestly, the impression I get is really, really, really terrible childhood. Really terrible childhood. I think more than any of these white boys. You know, one, he's growing up in the 60s, 70s. He's growing up in an affluent neighborhood. He is both things that people don't like. And he's sickly. And he had ADHD. And he had a black mama who cannot afford to have a bad child. I just don't see him having a good childhood. But that said, you're a grown-ass man now, dog. You're 57 years old. Go to therapy. Do something. You know? All right, show me, please. This is a yes or no card, no matter what orientation. Actually, I'll go to Nick's for this. Never mind. But I got a big old yes. I was going to say, is he going to take himself out? Because when he feels the walls closing, is he going to take himself out? Yep, to escape judgment. I feel a kaboom to that. Not a huge one, but one where, think of an evil villain, right? He just reminds me of a movie villain. But like, imagine, because this is kind of like what I'm seeing. It's like You see him in a room by himself, and he's telling you, come get me. And the minute you open the door, it's actually a tripwire. He blows up, as do you. It feels like that's how self-checkout is. He didn't do it. You did. Because he got to protect his soul or whatever. That's a yes, dog. That's a yes. It just feels like that, you know? Like it's a trap. What do you call them? Not a tripwire. What do you call them? Spring trap. It feels like a trap. Yep. Ookie dookies. We got emotional cards again. Knight of Cups again for him. King of Cups again for him. And we have the Emperor who at the table. Ding go, ding go. Oh, wait. I think I know the Eminem version. All right, let me ask Nyx real quick because that's a crazy reading, and I don't really know. Don't go anywhere, tree. That's a crazy reading. And that's a lot to read for tomorrow. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be high enough. It is. Hey, Nyx. Okay, we got a question. Can we ask you a question about the carp fish? Okay, that's a yes. Is the carp fish off his rocker? Ooh, y'all, look at this yes. Okay, that man is off his rocker. Just to grab onto a little empathy for him, just a little bit. Was he very abused as a kid? Like really incredibly abused? That's a big yes. All right, let's get a no just to see a no. uh, um, I'm asking all these questions. I'm like, but what if the answer is yes? Because I'm like, is he the Antichrist? Okay, hold on. Is he technically a woman? Is he technically a woman? Like, does he have the reproductive pieces women have? Okay, that's a no. Is he technically a man? Does he have the reproductive pieces men have? Okay, that's a yes. Is he all the way human? I'm just curious now because, damn. Is he an all the way human? Okay, that's a yes. Is Peter Cottontail all the way human? Just curious. Is Peter the Cottontail all the way human? Meaning, no. Well, you know what I mean. Is he 100% human? And that's a no. We've had that before. Okay. So, question is, right now in the energy, is the carp fish going to self-check out? If it comes down to it, will the carp fish self-check out? That's a yes. Did his mom abuse him? I'm just curious. That's a yes. Is it because of his disabilities? That's a yes. Did his dad also abuse him? That's a no. Was the dad also abused by the mom? That's a yes. Okay, we'll just leave it there. All right. Is he feeling abandoned by Cottontail? Is he feeling abandoned? Because I saw the Hermit card again. Is he feeling abandoned by the Cottontail? Okay, will he feel abandoned? Because I'm hearing kind of like a not yet, but it's coming. And that's a yes. So yes, he's going to feel abandoned. Is he going to try to boom, boom, boom? Will he be trying to boom, boom, boom on American soil? That's a yes. Will he be successful at the boom, boom, boom on the American soil? That's a no. Is it a no? Will he be able to boom, boom, boom on American soil? Okay, that's a no. Thank God. Is he the reason Peter gets a visit from some armed forces? Is he the reason Peter gets visited by the armed forces? Okay, is their company the reason Peter gets visited by the armed forces? Okay, that's closer. Is it because of company documents leaked? Do leaks from the company documents get them visited? That's a yes. Will it be a current or ex-employee that leaks the documents? Oh, that's a big yes. I don't know what to ask with regards to him, so I'm going to leave this alone. Okay. Is he going to be gone before spring solstice? That's a yeah. Is it a yes? Mm-hmm. Wait. Is it? Is it a no? It's like, it's kind of feel like you can't tell me. Because so much hinders on what happens. Okay, that's what it is. Like, are we going to stand up or not? Okay. Is that a crossroads answer about when it's going to happen? I think that's his path. It's just the when is the part that's questionable. Yeah. So the timing is not going to be a thing. All right, cool. That's hard. Okay. So the other question. All right, I'm going to ask this one more time. Y'all don't kill me about this. I can't remember what answer we got or if I allowed myself to really get this answer or if I questioned it. I don't remember. I think I questioned it and I think I had to read it again. But somebody just did a reading today and they asked the question and they got the answer that I got the first time. So, is Katie having Starboy's baby? Is Katie having Starboy's baby? Is Katie having Starboy's baby? Why would he though? Because she's brown. Okay. Is Katie having Steven's baby? See, that's a no. It's a big no. Is Katie having Star Boy's baby? Wait, is she having a co-worker's baby from Star Boy's facility? Is she having a co-worker's baby? Okay, that's a no either. Is she having somebody other than her husband's baby? See, that's a yes. All right, I don't know if it's Starboys, because Starboys wants not brown children. Okay, I don't think it's his, because that wouldn't make sense. He's trying to make not brown kids. But then again, it's weird because him having kids with Ashley doesn't make sense either, because she's J-Man. I don't know if that matters to him. It should, though, because he's a salute giver. What? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. A bunch of that just doesn't make sense. I'm like, is that when they fell out? It is. The salute is the division. The salute was a division. With the Queen of Pentacles. And then she became a Knight of Wands. Burn it up! Okay. That's interesting, because there she is with the evidence. Trying to bring her own kind of justice. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, remembering he did the salute, I'm like, right, she's J-Man. Interesting. Something about the law and evidence. Okay. All right, let's do this relationship and then we'll wrap it. Because good gravy. How did we get 4? We're past 4. Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna go like half an hour and that's it. Ooh, child. Mm-hmm. I see Knight of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. Pentacles is the energy, documentation, and being used. And then I see strategy or stealing. I'm going to go with stealing and thinking they got away with it because there's this 6 of Cups. These are files, man. These are the files. Messaging coming out about those secrets. And then we are going to get a whistleblower. Not her, but a whistleblower, which is going to bring judgment. And there she is, doing her thing. Okay. Let's talk about relationships. I want to see Peter and what's that man's name? Shady. Show me their relationship, please. I like my cards a little easier to read. All right. Peter, pumpkin eater, Shady pants on fire. Okay. Show me their relationship, please. What's the foundation of their relationship? That's a lot. There he is. Again, a failure. And moving on. I guess this tells it. The failure of moving on, taking his ball to another arena. King of Cups. King of Cups, King of Cups, King of Cups. That I don't know. 2 of Pentacles. Ace of Wands, misabuse of power. and the treason, and the death card, and the weakness, and the devil. Okay. So, relationship-wise, what we're looking at here is he lost his golden boy. Because if we're talking about King of Pentacles and no longer being victorious because somebody walked away with their kid, then he lost his mouthpiece. He lost his victory, his chance at getting somebody wedged in. And it's really interesting because it's like the way that I put these down is saying a lot too, because this is what's on top of all of this. So the emotional manipulation, the, things being out of whack, out of priority, the abuse of power that he was trying to do. It feels like he was even trying to threaten Lil Shady. This feels like a little bit of threat here. But it didn't work. Dude's like, all right, I'll just cut my hair off instead. There's definitely weakness there. However, the thing is, he's still tied regardless. Because he did put the money up and he did make moves. So it's still traceable. Wait, isn't somebody going to call them to court or something about that? It was something. Or his interference in Virginia with money and the false paperwork. Hold on. Show me that again. Show me this relationship foundationally. What's the foundation of this relationship? Okay. All right. Yeah. Hard work gone to waste. Money gone to waste. Work gone to waste. Things being out of balance. Having to take another assessment. All right. So, plus that's the AI stuff. I mean, not AI stuff. Oop. Jesus. Challenge. Challenge. He's trying not to get caught for being the architect. Interesting. Because there's a death card right there in the energy for that challenge card. So something is definitely dead. The thrill is gone. The thrill is gone away. All right. What happened in the past then? What got the relationship here? He's moving on. Yeah, because Shade said no. Or did he? All I know is the hard work went to waste. Man never built muscles. All right. And honestly, I just heard the word deliberately. He deliberately tanked it. I'm on the relationship of Cotton and Homeboy. Exactly. Knight of Cups, Page of Cups, Queen of Cups. All three in order. That's crazy. Okay. Y'all saw that shuffling I did. Page of Cups, Knight of Cups, Queen of Cups. In the past. That's the Queen, Lotus. That's the Knight of Cups, this false offer thing. And that's the Page of Cups, some shenanigans that we're making over here. This thing, trying to see if it works, and it did. The Page of Cups created the Knight of Cups and stole from the Queen of Cups. Because now we got the Pentacles hiding VOTESs. Hiding VOTESs. And because he hid VOTESs with that Four of Pentacles, we don't get the Four of Wands, which is a celebration, which is the White House card. Okay. Two of Wands, watching that from afar. And then Knight of Pentacles, sending in the goons to do it. And who would be the goon? Your main man. Interesting. Because I was just about to go current energy, which is the Six of Cups. This is my EpiPen card. My dudes in the files. Why? Okay. Light at the end of the tunnel, Four of Pentacles. Okay, light at the end of the tunnel when we're talking about the relationship means it's pretty much done. And he's feeling kind of betrayed behind that. The Four of Pentacles is, I'm going to say what I have left. Okay. Six of Cups. So he's trying to elude justice. He's trying to take his ball and go. The Ten of Swords and the Four of Swords is there. There's overwhelm, there's burnout. Shady can't hack it. Shady can't hack it. So that time has come to an end. Three of Wands. Shady's looking other places. All right. What is the background programming? What is running behind the scenes? Whew. Okay. That's the prison card. Eight of Swords. Mental prison. Yes. But we got some leaks here, some whistleblowing, and we got some judgment. Let's just put it this way. Stripes are coming for him. Like, they want to come for him. So if we're looking at this relationship between him and Shady, because Shady's not going to go in place, this becomes what's possible. There's whistleblowing here. He's done more than what we think he's done to make this happen. He's done a hell of a lot more than we think. And that judgment is going to come because there is proof of it. Oh, look, the karma card. Wheel of Fortune. Okay. You can run, honey. Okay. Yep. Shades is out. That was the impact. Because things are coming close and coming to an end, and because he basically imprisoned the guy. Oh, look at that. Yep. The World card. We're coming to an end, my dear. There's the Nine of Pentacles again, so he's assessing things about keeping his money and stuff. But the World card, the burnout, and the government. You still got contracts. You still look good, according to him. But you lost your boy. Your boy is overwhelmed. He is burnt out. He's ready to go. He wants to take his ball home. Okay, cool. So what's the outcome of Peter and Shade's relationship? What is the outcome? Oh, yeah. It's going to be a great time. We got isolation and we have nightmares. Nightmares, fears, anxiety, imprisonment. How much will you say? Okay. This is going to be interesting. Two of Pentacles and the Five of Swords in reverse. So he has to reprioritize. All right, cool. So we looked at that relationship. It's very contentious. Ooh, Three of Cups. Are we talking Broligarchs here? That's not a good relationship either. Because I was about to get to Bozos and Elins. But look at that. We have the Hermit and the Emperor. It all falls down. Yo. It's coming to an end. It's coming to an end. Who's this? Five of Wands, exactly. They're not playing the game the way you want them to be playing it. So, it's coming to an end. Love it. All right, so let's talk about Bozos and Elos. Elos and Bozos. I don't know. Just saying stupid stuff at this point. Show me their relationship. I thought the Brolies were supposed to be good friends, but apparently not. So, yes, apparently not. Isn't this funny? Oh, Jen. But of course, Shades has walked away. And now they're like, oh my gosh, Shades is now upset because Peter has left for Argentina. And I'm like, no, Peter left for Argentina because Shades is no longer his wedge. Anyway, yes. So we have Ace of Cups. This is Bozos. And then we have the Magician. We know that's Elos. So Bozos and Elos, their relationship. let's read about it. So apparently, to repeat, what happens is Bozo's rocket goes boom. Elos then tweets, rockets are hard. And apparently it was like essentially immediately. And the funny thing is, Elos has rockets to go boom this month too. I think right after, or right before, some wrestling match. Well, UFC match. Okay. Oh, God. Speaking of go boom, we have a high priestess. Yeah, the Brolies are not friends at all. We have the high priestess. So there's definitely some hidden things here. Right. Oh, and look. Right below her, right beneath her, is the devil. El Diablo. So, there's trouble in paradise. It's funny. Bozos is way more intelligent than that one. Alright, so we have the Four of Wands. We pretend to be good friends. Billionaires, we're friends. You know, we have White House things to do together. But I hate your guts. I don't like you. I'm going to bring you down. However, we are both tied to the devil. Interesting things. They're waiting on something to transpire first, but rockets go boom. And so does the messaging. And so does the people's sentiments. Because there's a flip on the way, and this flip is going to take them all down. Yay! Because rockets go boom. Boom. Something new's coming. Boom. I'm sorry. It makes me giddy. Boom. Something new is coming. What is coming? Well, the end of your world. What else is coming? Well, your own nightmares. After calling us all. What'd you call us? Peons? No, it wasn't peons. Peasants. Who called us peasants? That was Shady that called us peasants. I don't know what you called us. But here's your own nightmares. Your own nightmares. And your money reversing. Why? Because your contracts are reversing. You're both in the same holiday. We have Six of Swords and then the Five of Swords. Six of Swords and the Five of Swords. The people walk away from you and they destroy both of you equally because they hate you both equally. So down goes Frasier equally. What's their relationship? They're tied. I was trying to see if Bozo's was trying to pretend like he has something, but I'm not seeing it. Because there's the King of Cups in reverse, there's the Judgment, there's the Page of Swords in reverse, there's the Hanged Man. It's almost as if that damn hot air balloon leaves him stranded. Because the Queen is coming. Law is coming for both of you. As the people's hope rebuilds and you lose whatever protection you have in place and you become overwhelmed by the messaging of people saying down with Frasier. Is that your wife? Somebody needs to call on this person. I'm sorry. Y'all can't hear it because you're in my headphones, but listen. There's a guy with a revving car and it's just going boom, 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 boom. You know, like when you hear like a It sounds like a gunshot when you ride your car, right? When it makes that pop sound. Well, this guy, he's been practicing or driving this car all day. And it's been doing the popping thing. And now at 3 in the morning, I can hear it in my own home. And he's like down the street somewhere. And he just revved for a good 30 to 45 seconds. I know he's pissing people off. He's lucky I'm not in my villain era right now, because I would go slash a tire. Rev that. I'm trying to figure out if this is his wife. Because both women, in both of their lives, are dark-haired women. Yeah, the guy is outside. Y'all can hear the boomy, boomy, boomies? He's outside. And it sounds like... If he's that way, he's about like 3-4 houses down. If he's that way, he's probably at the park. But I hear his motor running. Get your motor running. Okay. Medicine's gone. I want so desperately to look, but... What? Oh, I lose accents because it's been a long time since I've been to London. Anyway, Queen of Wands. I can't decide whose wife this is, but what I can tell you is there's some karma behind this. Definitely some karma. And we're out of balance. All right, so both of them are having female trouble. This is true. You regret marrying her, don't you? Because she doesn't let him get to be in the background. She keeps dragging him out into the... Oh. Whereas Mackenzie never did that, did she? So now people hate you personally. Got it. So where do you want to run to, sir? It's interesting because both of them want to go somewhere. Get your motor running. Heading on the highway. Looking for adventure. What is this? I'm trying to move and see this card that's poking out, and it's a 5 of Pentacles. But what I get is the 7 of Swords instead. All right. So, what can be said is, I don't think they like each other, but they're living parallel lives. The only difference is Jeff Bezos isn't out there making bozos. Ew. Does he have any? Why am I getting vasectomy? He has 4. And he's a stepfather. How old is she? I got a feeling she's going to try to get her a baby. Okay, the other children. He fiercely protects his biological children's privacy. He definitely does, because those kids aren't named at all. However, the other ones are. The only one known is his oldest son, Preston, born in 2000. Huh. How do you say he keeps them out of the news? I'm looking at a picture of them in InStyle magazine. Dated June 27, 2025. Oh, they got a couple of adopted kids. So he shares 3 sons, 1 ex. He has an older kid who came in 2000. The other ones, you don't know their name. And the daughter is from China. Do y'all hear that? If you can hear it through my headphones, that's how loud that dude is. Yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning. Makes me want to call the cops. I don't know who it is. It makes me want to call the coppers. But free my dude. Technically, she has 4 because of their adopted daughter. But they have 3 sons. And only one has a name. If you can hear that through my headphones, imagine how loud it really is. Who's with that? Okay. The first one looks like her twin. The second one looks like him. The third one looks like... I can hear him and he's down the street. This dude must be on some substance. Because he's really pissing people off. And by people, I mean me. And I can't be the only one who hears him. Really? Because I only saw the old name for the oldest. Where'd you find the other one's names? Because I'm looking at pictures of him with Mackenzie. They keep saying the only one known is Preston. The rest of them don't have a name for us to know. If you're talking about the new wife is not Mackenzie. The new wife is whatever that chick's name is. And her kids are known. Oh, no. I'm talking about Mackenzie. You only know of the first one. Yeah, no. It's really something that they were able to keep those kids' names out of the internet. That's crazy. How do you do that? How do you do that? Do you just sue people to take it out? Because how does your kids not... Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyway, I was just curious. God, that other lady is ugly. I'm sorry. I don't know what she looked like before, but what she looked like now, she is ugly. Mackenzie dodged a bullet, dog. Okay. Oh, you're good. Well, I know. Is there a Jeff Jr.? Look at you, girl. I was just looking at one article. They're like, keep my name out. Every article is like, we don't know the name. Okay. All right. So, let's. I think. I don't know. I guess they're just parallel and different. I don't see them crossing. So we'll just move on. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yes. And the more money she gives, the more money she makes. She's Brewster's Millions. Okay. This is interesting. Because I was just thinking about Scotty B, right? I was looking on my paper trying to find Scotty B. The guy who is he over the Treasury? I forgot what he's called. Which one he is. I'm just gonna call him Scotty B. He is, matter of fact, is he here? Yes, Treasury. Okay. So Scotty B. Relationship. Well, I guess I'm not gonna get to relationship because I already see it. This man is cooked. And look, it's like, yep, Scotty B. He has the pride flag. All right, this man is cooked. The energy underneath this Four of Swords of being burnt out, overwhelmed, about done is the Eight of Swords. And he can't just quit because he needs the protection of the government. He has done some DIR. He can't just quit. So it feels like he's kind of stuck there, trapped there. This is interesting because I have 4 1 6 of Wands. I don't know if that's for me to read or not. 4 1 6 of Wands. It just looks like him, you know. It's funny. So far, it's like almost all the guys who are proudly out. I'm getting a flag for them. But I'm seeing this death card. Oh, I see the death card twice. He knows about this death. He knows about the death, and he knows he is cooked when he is done. So what is he orchestrating? He's orchestrating something, but he feels all by himself. Oh, because the law is on his butt. He has insiders. He has people on the inside telling him stuff. Okay. Because he's doing some crooked dealings, like some absolutely crooked dealings. I wonder if he still will, because I'm seeing the truth here, but I'm seeing the burnout again. And I'm seeing the high priestess, the hidden agendas, the fray, the, what you call this thing? Wheel of Fortune, the karma card, things not going his way. And I see the Three of Cups. Sorry, I'm getting chills up my legs here. Hangman being used as a mercenary. This man is in so damn deep. There might be a self-checkout, but there might be another person who helps him. There might be another person who helps him. Like another kind of mercenary, because we got 2 knights here. We got what he's been used to do to push things through, documentation. This shit, what is this? Okay, like the Argentina thing. But he has broken the law, and that much is evident. So he might have help leaving. Oh yeah, this man is stressed. When I say stressed, because he is in too deep. 2 of Cups, in too deep. See, drink it out the same damn cup. In too deep. Look at him. 9 of Swords. He is stressed the F out. He's so stressed. Things are just out of balance. It's worse than he thought it was going to actually be. He had no idea they were going to do all that. Because he's not being supported. He's being left out there on his own to do things. Oh, that new guy. That new financial guy is a problem. Because we're looking at the 6 of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. And the 2 of Pentacles. Girl, there's Pentacles all through this shit. So this is definitely him. He wants to leave. He wants to leave so bad. He wants to leave so bad. I think his kids are threatened, though. Because he wants to leave really, really badly. Because there's a King of Pentacles. There's the wishing upon a star. Please let me go. Let me go. It's nothing but pentacles, pentacles, pentacles. Like more pentacles under there. 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. 4. He's got pentacles up the wazoo. The wazoo. Now all this right here. Okay. Stevie is in trouble, y'all. Man doesn't know how to get out. Oh, I didn't get a 3 of Swords. So I was gonna say maybe he'll have a heart attack, but I didn't get that. He has a lot of pentacle issues. He might have help leaving though. But okay, help me out here. I don't think there's anybody in that administration as stressed as he is. Like I don't. Okay. All right. So we have a new whatever Powell was. I'm gonna see Scotty's relationship to that new guy. What is he? Oh God, Russell. 5 of Pentacles. Oh gosh. Something's going to happen. Something's going to happen. Because the sun here trying to hide this thing, but something's happening here. Because I asked, how does he feel about that new guy? And he's on the outer now. He's about to be outed or ousted or just cut out of conversations because the new guy's here. He's going to be left in the dark. Because the new guy who's going to do the things that they want him to do is here. Okay, so, oops. Show me the, please. Show me the relationship. Oh, yeah. 3 of Cups. Feels like people are talking behind his back. And we got the King of Pentacles here, so somebody else is taking his spot. And then we have the 7 of Wands, but he's the one who has to go before the news. So how does he stand his ground? How does he not get taken over? And right behind that is the completion. I think he's done. 9 of Wands. It's like he's fighting to stay there so he doesn't get in trouble, so that he's protected. But he's isolated. The Hermit is right behind that. Queen of Wands. Somebody orchestrating this. Someone's putting this together. There's a big secret here with the Moon card. Okay. So Scotty's not protected. They're talking behind his back. What we got going on? Okay, 5 of Swords. There's definitely conflict. There's a huge conflict. First of all, the real one that's out in this world is a problem, but there's definitely huge conflict. And things are not going as planned, especially because they sent in the new mercenary with that new guy who took Powell's place, and they're going to go full speed ahead with something he is deadly against. Oh my God. You for real? That's the Chariot. You for real? Okay. What happened to put him in this bind? Wait, what happened in the past? I saw a Tower card, but that was me. What happened in the past? Isn't Brittany Snow dead? Is there another person named Brittany Snow? Sorry. What happened in the past? I got Scott where he is right now. What is going on? He is nervous. Okay. Six of Pentacles. Pentacles all around this man. But so are swords, because we have the 2 of Swords here in reverse. Yeah, he wants out. There's a big decision that's been taken out of his hands. Six of Pentacles is showing to me that it was given to someone else. So I guess this is the new guy here. Yeah, because there's the Judgment. He had doubt. He didn't want to do it. And then there's the Moon card here. And then he got stuck. He didn't move like they wanted him to. So they betrayed him with a new person, as they're going to manipulate this thing and get the new person to do the work. But the sun will come out. The sun will come out. Six of Cups in reverse also. I think that's going to be the way that he is compromised. Yeah. Because current energy is afraid of fight. Oh, that's interesting, Becky. But sometimes I feel like they do that stuff on purpose to muddy the water. Meaning, like for instance, with these big corps giving to them things, knowing how the public sentiment is with it right now, it's like, I'm going to give to you. And then like, you need the money to do the things like the marketing or whatever it is. And even sometimes other people accept the money on your behalf and you don't even know. But then they're like, such and such gave you the money. And it's like, no, they didn't. Yes, they did. Well, I didn't accept it. Well, somebody did for your campaign, you know? So sometimes it's like when they do that, I'm like, do you really believe that? Because if you know that your money's being tracked, you know what I mean? Yeah, and he worked for Soros. That's why I'm telling you, he's compromised. Like, look at this, goosebumps. He's compromised. Like, he's so compromised. But he's also a disgusting piece of shit himself because he helped Soros get rich. And Soros did not get rich through up and up means. He was so smart that he crashed the UK market or something. It was something that he was able to do by manipulating the market. And that's how Soros made money. And then he tried to do it over here. And he tried to do it somewhere else and got in trouble. Or Soros was like, no, I don't want to do that anymore. It was something that happened there. But there's definitely a compromise. There's a reason he got put in place is because he's that good at what he's doing. But now it's like he wants out and he can't get out, which is why I think the Russians, because I still remember that reading pretty clear, like it was the Russians saying, you owe us. Because there's a Seven of Swords. He will have to face the consequences for his actions because there's betrayal here. This is current energy too, by the way. So current energy is they brought that man in and now it's a fray, it's a fight. The things that you were keeping at bay with one excuse or another, he's going to go ahead and you can't, you know what I mean? Like you can't be like, no, we can't do that. And the dude's like, yeah, we can. You don't have power in the way anymore. Move out the way. Let me do what I gotta do. So now, whatever he was deliberately slowing down is trying to go full speed ahead. So there's some betrayal here for sure. And he's going to have to face the piper. Are we talking about legally or are we talking about internally with, within their group? That I don't know yet. Let's see. Okay, so there's definitely infighting. All right. What is the computer program? That's how I like to say it. What is the computer program running in the background? Okay. Ooh. Trouble. Trouble. We got a King of Wands here. I'm going to go with somebody like Chris Murphy, somebody who watches the money, somebody like Mouskovitz, the people who watch the money. You had trouble. There's some leaders here who have been looking at things, and that trail is getting closer and closer and closer to your name. And then you have the law. Yeah. I think he's scared. Because look, also, the end of the world is coming for these people. And his hands is all over it. We have 10 of Pentacles here. I will say for sure his family is threatened. That's definitely a for sure thing. Okay, so what's the lesson to be learned here? Oh, that was quick. Thank you. King of Cups. We got 3 kings in a row. Impact. Lesson to be learned. King of Cups. Emotionally steady person. Or who is a King of Cups? Who would be a water sign? Carney's really good with finances. I think Carney would be interested in what's happening over here financially. Then you got the mix up with him in Argentina and his best friend, who is also in that mix up. I think he's definitely worried about some very strong leaders. There are 3 very strong male leaders here. And look, again, having to pay the piper, having to face the music. His consequences are coming. His consequences are coming. That boy probably eats Tums for dinner. His consequences are coming. What is this? Outcome. Outcome. We got doubt, judgment, doubt. What do we have here? 9 of Pentacles. This is interesting. I don't think this is it because I only did one little shuffle and doubt came out. But I do have strength here and I do have 3 of Swords. So, and then I have documentation and money. Looks like there's a really strong case here. But will he beat it? Let's see. Outcome. Okay. It's not going to be victorious. He's going down. Is he? Damn, boy. He's going down. There's a whistleblower here. His plans have blown up. The 9 of Pentacles keeps coming back out. I think he might actually have a health issue that might, if he, I don't know if he's lucky. I don't know if I'm going to say if he's lucky, but he might actually have like a, grab your chest, I'm coming, Elizabeth type of moment. I'm getting Pentacles, Pentacles. Now I'm feeling like we're venturing into health issues. I feel like we're venturing, because there's strength. It's something to do with that. So this feels like health issues, actually. Pentacles, Pentacles. Pentacles, Pentacles. I think we're in health issue territory. This man might give himself a heart attack. Or take himself out. Let's see. And I keep getting Temperance out of balance for him. That was the 3rd time because it was in there. Oh, yeah. Is he? I think he might because the King of Wands came back. And again, the Star card turned upside down again for him. Okay, Pentacles, Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles, I just saw her too. She was in reverse. So, is he? No, it is Sanford and Son. Pentacles, Pentacles. The man is out. Out. He's out. Oh, damn. He is one of those self-checkout guys. I mean, the ability is there. Pentacles, Pentacles. Okay. He is. I do. I am still getting that he is going to be the judge of his own jury of his own judgment. I don't know. This is a yes card, major yes card. I do think he's a self-checkout person. And then we have a Knight of Pentacles here, how he had been used. But again, Pentacles, I'm getting health issue too. So this could be that, life values, etc. But it's another yes card. So I do get that he's going to be the one to take himself out, Hierophant. A lot of these guys don't want to get caught, but it also moving money offshores is not going to keep it from being frozen. Oh, that was the other question we were going to actually read on. Yeah. Moving money offshores, moon card, and the strength card. That's not going to, these are two yeses. Well, this is a yes, this is a no. It's not going to keep it frozen. Like, you can't keep it a secret. It's like they're going to wrestle the lion. Like, yeah. Judge, jury, executioner. There we go. All right. So, will accounts, dude, yes. We'll just stop there. Yes. Exactly. Eat the berries. Yes, yes. We have a sun and we have money galore. These guys moving money. We have another yes card. We have 3 yes cards, 4 yes cards, 5 yes cards, 6 yes cards, 7 yes cards, 8 yes cards, 9 yes cards, 1 maybe. Yes, yes. And the only one to say no is the devil. But after that, even, yes. So we have it's a bunch of yeses. So, will money be frozen for a lot of people in their accounts? Absolutely. Let's see about the hackers. Is that our next question? Yeah, I think that's the next question. And then we'll close it. But let me see if the cards will talk it. Will crypto? What? I got 2 no's. Hold on. But I got fire water. And a yes over here. Will the crypto be frozen or hacked or reassigned? Well, I guess it would be hacked. That's a big old yes. By our people over in Russia. I'm seeing treason and I'm seeing conflict. These 2s are no's, but that is a yes. And that yes flew out. This is just whatever. This is what they think won't happen. This is what they think won't happen. Swords, swords, swords. That's what they think won't happen. That's what they're doing. They're in conflict. They're committing treason. But our Russian people, they say yes. And they chilling because with your girl who's leading the Russia group. Okay. What did I just do with? Okay. Let's ask Nyx that question and we'll wrap. For real. For real. And that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay. Again, everybody has a job. Everybody has a job in this time. We all came here for a reason. What's the reason? It ain't to sit on the sidelines. It's to figure out what's our role, what's our job. Are you creating gardens? Are you teaching people things that was going to help them through the hard times that we have coming up? Like, it's not all frontline fighting, but it's still frontline, to not just sit on your ass, there's so much that can be done. Like even helping people who are doing these videos. Like we're all putting our lives on the line, like literally. Because if it doesn't fix itself, they're coming after us, you know? Yeah. 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 She was definitely female, the leader. All right. Ooh, chills. Oh, God. I just got a whole lot of chills behind that. Okay. So, hey, next. Let me ask you about the Russian hackers. Are those people, those young people, still at work? Look at it, y'all. Big oh yes. Okay. Are the Russian hackers working on getting into the crypto, taking crypto out of wallets? Oh, sorry, my arm twitched, but that was still a yes. Okay. Does the encryption of crypto, will the encryption of crypto save crypto from being hacked? Will the encryption keep it from being hacked? I'm getting a no. Are there people working right now? Yep. On Robin Hooding crypto wallets? Absolutely. Are they are they trying to trace the wallets to people? Are they working on, is there anyone working on tracing wallets to people? That's a yes too. So when this all gets down, will people's wallets be frozen, or will they be redirected or frozen by the hackers anyway? That's a yes. Will bank accounts be frozen? That's a yes. Are any of the known billionaires going to be able to walk away unscathed from what's happening? That's a no. Does Bozos and Elos like each other? Does Bozos and Elos like each other? That's a no. I forgot all the things that I had asked already. Oh shit. Something about the Supreme Six is jumping out for me. Let's just go. Will Roberts be impeached? Will Roberts be impeached? This is looking like a yes. But there's something more than that. There's something more than that. I'll have to read on that tomorrow. If y'all remind me exactly to read on that one, we will. Probably be outside tomorrow. Depends on what time I wake up, because Jesus, 4 o'clock almost. Okay, so just to reiterate, wait, I'm getting a whole bunch of flashes, I'm sorry, between Scotty B and whatever that guy's name is. Because I looked at the word bank and crypto and I just got like a whole bunch of flashes, but I couldn't grab any of them. Is Scotty B going to self-checkout? In today's energy, where things are going, will Scotty B be self-checkout? That's a yes. Okay. All right, we're gonna end there. Because I don't remember other stuff here. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It just keeps growing. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Okay. So we're gonna end here. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. We are 5.5 hours in. I can't believe we just did that. Let's end. Thank y'all so much. If you want to be part of the cool crew, hit that like and subscribe button, and that way you can talk to us next time, because I do put a little gate filter thingy up for my conversations. You have to be a subscriber for at least 20 minutes. So if you subscribe tonight, you'll be able to talk to us tomorrow or any other time we go live. And thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining and for being subscribers. And I will link my friend's books in the comments below. Thank y'all so much. I hear my voice getting gravelly. I hear the car has stopped. I'm going to try to sleep while I can. And thank y'all for hanging out with me, man. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. And 3 of you, Jen, Suze, and Carly, I will follow up with you guys tomorrow if you don't mind. And we will talk about when we're going to do your soul reading. All right. Bye, guys. Have a great night. Have a great sleep.